show. Every Saturday, 12 p.m. Pacific on YouTube and Twitch, where content creators and makers meet up and chat about their projects. Have a question? We might have the answer. Like, subscribe, and share. See you on the Jerry Show. Let's go! Let's go! Tuning in, the screen lights up. Real talk, no filters, no fuss. Make us meet on a digital stage. Projects born where passions rage. Jerry hosts the wildest ride. Creativity you can't hide. Talking shop on a Saturday noon. Idea shared, gonna blow up soon. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch. 3D HP's got the edge to bring our minds together here. In this space we persevere. Machines hum, ideas pop. No limit, we don't stop. Filaments melt into dreams. Innovation bursting at the seams. From the mind to reality, every project a new spree. Collaboration lights the way. In Jerry's world we play. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch. 3D HP's got the edge to bring our minds together here. In this space we persevere. From the mind to reality, every project a new spree. Collaboration lights the way. In Jerry's world we play. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch. 3D HP's got the edge to bring our minds.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go! What's going on, everybody? I'm Jerry with 3DHP, and it's Saturday. It's a day off. I hope you guys had a great week. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. We talk about 3D printing and lasers and CNCs and painting and dogs and yeah. Anyway, all kinds of good stuff. Hope everybody had a wonderful week here. Have one of the crackers and go away. Leave me alone now. Let me bring in the people we got in the back room, and we'll get going. Hello, Matt.
Hey, how's everyone?
Kenny. What's going on, guys?
You don't
Hello,
know?
chat people.
Don't chat all at once. Yeah, I'm alright. Just bumped my knee really badly and God, it's hurting really bad.
Just waiting for one of these.
What are you waiting on, Kenny? There you go. Let's see.
One of these.
Wow.
MCU, better known as an MCU for a printer. I mean, that little thing is holding that back. So, thanks,
Well, I
West
hope-
3D. Thanks, West 3D, for screwing up.
They sent the wrong one. I hope you get the right one today.
They better.
Hello, Loopy Lou, Rob H, Da Vinci, Tink Live. Let me go through chat here. Guy the Jedi, hello, hello. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day.
Hey,
Your
babe.
wife says you've had painkillers. Matt, stop moaning.
I just taken them like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, all right, it'll take a minute. Oh, boy.
Get a shot of morphine, man. That'll fix you up.
No, thank you.
Well, I test printed some bearing blocks that are for a CNC. I purchased some files off of Etsy so I can take my CNC that's like 5 foot by. Let me just show you the piece. Here's one of my Y rails on my CNC in the garage on one of them. You know, from rear to front. You know, anyway. And I expanded that to 5 foot by 5 foot. So this right now in the garage set up and working, it's 5 foot long. Well, I want to get rid of these rollers that are on this, and I want to modify it and put linear rails on it, which has a big steel bar, you know, mounted. And then it's got bearing blocks, and these are caps for the bearing blocks, which these plates would mount to, and hook everything up. So that's what I'm currently working on, trying to find online is the parts that I need. So I got the paperwork and the instructions off of Etsy that I bought from a man. So now I'm searching Amazon, I can't find them. AliExpress, I can't find them. And eBay, I can't find them. They're called SRB 12 rails. So, and we got another man dropping in. So let me bring him in and we'll get going.
Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Sprinkle Nips. What's going
Hey,
on, brother?
everybody.
And we'll let anybody in here.
I am. I'm here. Oh, let me turn this down. It's loud.
How goes it today?
It goes well, actually, for the most part.
Any
Good.
flooding at work or rainstorms or tornadoes or anything crazy going on?
I mean, it was. I don't want to say bad, but I mean, we had some heavy torrential downpours for about 8 hours.
Wow.
I had no flooding with the new fix on here with the little clips in the window with the plastic, so I was good. I came home to a dry shop, no electricity outages. I kind of got off scot-free today. It's the best way to say it. And my boss was gone all week, so I had no real responsibilities.
Where'd she go?
Not that boss, the one that paid me. That boss is probably still sleeping upstairs. We were up late last night, so
Wake her up.
I am not waking her up. She's in a mood because her sublimation printer is messed up, and I have never seen somebody more. So I think the problem is I have too many printers, so I don't understand it. So it's like when one breaks, I just go, "Oh, I'll fix that later," and then I go on to another one, and then I mess with that one for a little while, and then sooner or later I get back and fix it. That's her only baby. So like all she does is complain about I gotta get this done. It's not working. So I have hopefully today, I think before 7 o'clock, her cleaning kit should be here. And I can get her thing up and running. But I think she's blown through half of her paper just trying to print different. Where the hell they all go?
Are they
Yeah.
for orders or something?
Are they say again?
Are they for orders? She has to get mailed out.
Yes, yes, Jerry, they are. There's
But
quite a few.
but don't worry about it being broke because things do not get mailed out from your house.
Oh my God, here we go.
And I'm not going to explain that if people in chat don't know what I'm talking about, anyway, we'll move on.
Yeah, I have the same problem. I have to send Zachary. No, Zany Zach. I need to send him one of
Hey, look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. We see you.
my little coins.
Hey, look at that. Cool.
No.
There's a box full of goodies. It's what I'm gonna do this. It's kind of like the Voron. It's coming, Jerry. It's on its way. And I
worry.
almost left the house today. I almost left the house to go to the.
Okay,
And
Jerry,
then
Hey, next week it's for sale on eBay.
It'll
For the
never.
highest bidder.
I will keep it safe until it arrives in Jerry's hands.
Kenny went to Murph here a couple weeks ago. He actually mailed me some really cool stickers that I got in the mail the other day. And I got a bunch of cool stickers. I got a maker coin from 3D Medic Prints. I got one from Zany Maker Zach. And lots of cool stickers.
anyway,
Right.
Sprinkle Nips, I got a question.
Yes, Kenny Kid. What's up?
Would you be pissed if you ordered a part for your printer and they sent a wrong part? Not upset yet because shit happens. That can happen. You pay for when you order that part for 2-day business, which is for me it's about $10-15 because they're in Oregon, right? You pay for
Okay.
two-day business, right?
Got it.
Okay, when you get the package, it's the wrong part. Okay, which I said, that happens.
That happens.
That
I'm
happens.
with you.
Okay, all right. You get their item back, the wrong item back, before you got your part, and then you do further research and you find out they sent you the replacement ground advantage. Would you be upset?
I would be highly upset since I paid for early shipping, meaning I needed it right now. There was an error, which means you should expedite it, and maybe next day should be, as a company, would be nice to get it right back to you. Why? Who did it?
West 3D.
No, wait. Let's go back. No, change that.
And I even had to put a credit card on file so they would send me the replacement while they wait for the wrong one to come back.
Well, then
So
I've had a couple companies do that where I had to pay for the other part, and then they said they'll refund me once the other one got back to them. So I wasn't too
I
happy with
understood that because people rip stuff off. I get
Right.
that.
Yep.
So yeah, I get because they even said it's only $1 hold, which is no big deal. It's $1 hold, but just the principle of sending something back other than what I paid for. So and it's just principle.
I'm principle I can see, but I mean, I'm as a businessman, I'm pretty sure there's some reason that I don't know what it is. But if it was up to me, I would expedite it back the next day. That's just me personally. But yeah, from a personal level, yeah, send it back immediately, expedite next day or 2-day at the worst. Same thing as what you originally paid for.
Yeah, because I have looked over my orders and I'm considering myself, because the amount of stickers I got around here for West 3D, I'm considering myself a regular.
I glued him back together, guys. He's been broke for like a year. I finally glued him back together. And then I had the proper hand glued on him, where he's the one where he's pointing up, And then I realized that they made another hand of a peace symbol. So I went to Game Body, since I'd already purchased the file a long time ago. I re-downloaded it, which comes with the other hand, where he's going peace. I printed it out. I cut off the one that I glued back on here to a little saw and cut through it, snapped the super glue, went to glue that on, and the hand is different. It should be the same, but when they made the peace symbol to go with this model where you can do whichever one, they changed the entire arm. So if I want that to properly mount, I'd have to bust it up here at the shoulder, which I'm not going to do. So I went ahead and glued it on like normal. And I'm just going to heat up the plastic around the wrist and blend it and make it work.
Yep.
So,
Ingenuity.
and then they made a backpack where you can put a backpack on him. But who would want a 3D print a backpack when you can just go get a little kid's backpack and put on him, you know?
You know what, Jerry? I'm with you 100%. Why would anybody want to print a cape for a back of a model that's going to be like 18 grams or 18 kilograms of filament hanging off the back end of it when you can just get the part, a backpack from the store or a cape from a fabric store?
Yeah.
So much cheaper.
Or I can go get one of my shirts that used to fit me before I got fat a while back, and I can throw a shirt on him, you know? I got a cool Hawaiian shirt I wore to Hawaii a long time ago. It'll fit Paul fine.
Cool.
Pretty much just paint his eyes, do a little touch up, and he's good to go.
So Dave, soap, filament.
Who? Which? Oh, the soap? The soap is drying. The soap has been dry. Oh, crap. I got to be careful. The soap's got 3 hours left on the dryer. I got to restart it. It's supposed to be dried at 70°C. I've been drying it. I had it on 48 hours. We're now 3 hours left. I'm putting it back to 40. There we go. So I'm fine. It's still drying. It said to dry it very thoroughly. I don't think 48 hours at 70°C is. It said 72. Well, here's the weird thing. There's two different instructions on how to do this. Either 70°C or 120°C. One or the other. And I doubt it's the 120°C of drying it for 2 hours at 120°C. But I might be wrong. There's two different instructions. And I haven't got an email back on which one is correct yet. I'm trying to get that before this evening, because I'd like to give everybody the info that I got, but there was two different things, and they also have a setup for bamboo printers. So if you have a bamboo printer, they have the profiles already for you to download for whatever printer you have from Bamboo. I don't know if they have the H2D. I have to check on that. But then you should be able to print it automatically. But the drying is the big one for me, because I've seen people use it before for like the Gen 3 and the Gen 2, and it was really stringy. And they're like, I dried it, and I just couldn't get unstringed. So I've done 48 hours, 70°C. That's what originally it said in the packaging. So that's what I'm going with. But then I read online on their website, it says 120 for 2 hours.
Guy the Jedi, as you know, the box turtle is done, but it's not hooked up to the Sobol because I never did finish building a xenomorph hot end on the Sobol to get it working with the different hot end with the cutter so that I can go through and do all the stuff in Clipper on the box turtle. But the actual turtle box, the box turtle is done, but it's just not working on anything. Both Sobols are currently turned on their side. One of them had some wires that got damaged on it, so I'm looking at the other one to see how it was wired so I can mend a bunch of things on. That's why they're both flipped on their side.
I went ape shit on one. Just say it.
Yeah. Kenny got mad and I'm like, no, wait a minute, I want it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I already went. That hurt my throat.
No, Scott. I think Scott needs to be careful giving me Psoriatic. I do dumb stuff with it. So yeah, that's ABS. That's the Psoriatic ABS glass filled glass fiber.
That print right there represents somebody that's like me, that's printed so much crap, you have no idea what to do next. You're like, hey, let's just make this big.
No, wait. There was a whole reason why. Because this is a very large print. This is an abrasive filament.
No.
Psoriatic's not really that bad on abrasive, to be honest with you. But I mean, it's glass filled in here. And this was printed on the Century Carbon with the hardened steel nozzle. So everybody talking about the Century Carbon's this awesome printer, they are absolutely correct. That thing is a beast for $300. And this is, again, it's ABS. There's no brim on this. There's no lift. It's perfect.
Has anybody in chat or anybody on screen printed with Polymaker PET G carbon fiber? It's a refilled. What's it called?
Recycled.
It's a recycled carbon fiber. I got a roll coming today. I bought off Amazon. But I've got 6 bearing blocks for a future CNC project that I have to print those out of. Then I got to put heat inserts in them. These are out of PLA just to see what they look like. But these are just demos. I got to print 6 of these in the PET G polycarbonate, put heat inserts in them. They're bearing blocks for a linear rail. This is top and bottom. I got to print 6 of these. total
That's a big
for both
rail.
Y rails and then on my X gantry. And I'm just wondering what kind of settings should I use on my bamboo.
Here you go. That's what I'm printing.
Your
This is
Ah,
my
hold on.
pet
failure.
What kind of settings should I use on my bamboo for
for
that?
pet G
Yeah,
on a linear bearing?
no, Polymaker, PET G, polycarbonate. What print settings in Bamboo Studio?
I would just use generic. I mean, to be honest with you, Bamboo Studios and Orca Studios both have some good settings for either
Okay.
generic.
Captain Kern, what's going on, buddy?
Big thing is to dry it. It's pet G.
Here you go. I actually left the supports on still,
Ooh.
but this is bad. This is my failure. I failed me 3 times. I'm kind of lost on that right now, but I have an idea of how to print it now.
What failed?
See this?
The hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you put tree supports on it?
Yeah.
It still failed.
Yeah.
Tree supports weren't on the front. Put them on manually.
I did. I took it off, but it still printed like this. 3 times I printed this one.
Or layer on her, tilt her back,
Yeah.
back more, and then try to put the supports on
I
manually.
anyway had a clock on it, on the printer. You can see the line right there.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
It's a
Martin.
tough-
but otherwise,
Shrimp Father, Maker Viking. Hello, how you doing, guys? I'm going to share our invite link back in chat, but I'm only letting people in that I know who they are, so we don't have any issues. But here's the invite link. So if I know who you are or you've been on here before, other than one person in particular, you're welcome to join in.
yeah, would be like me going on about, oh, I'm German, I'm gonna take over the world.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Matt. I don't know anything. I'm not doing the third one. That's way too much Filament. Every time, it's the hand. This is the Silver Surfer from Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
But every time, I don't want to do a
Hey,
third
Kegel.
one. And I don't want to reprint this thing all over again. And I really don't want to reprint just that arm. I could redo that. Just the arm here. Cut right here. And just print her arm that way. It'll look kind of funky, but...
Well, I forgot. I keep forgetting to tell you, Dave. My wife loves your Wookiee.
Oh, she did? Good. Good. Otherwise, it would just sit there. You know how many prints we normally give away at festivals? It's insane. It's insane when I thought about how many we did the other day.
I sold a printer yesterday. I haven't sold in a long time, the biggest one I've ever owned. And the guy that bought it, he's new to 3D printing. He's in there looking around, and it's like, what do you want? I said, anything with that shelf. What are you interested in? He goes, oh, that skull eyeballs looks cool. So you know those skulls I did that you can see through them? They got the big eyeballs. I gave him one of those. So made him happy.
I see you, Martin. I see you. Mega Viking.
That clown
Have you
never
ever played with
printed
it yet?
upside down. That's one way.
Yeah, print it upside down. Did you see?
Or-
You saw Tinker Atlas, right?
Tinker.
You were
Atlas.
Yeah, I think you're the one who told me about it from Maker Viking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
And
was
ladies
playing
and
with
gentlemen,
that.
let me interrupt. We got Zachary 3D prints coming in, guys. Hey,
The
Zach.
man, the myth,
Hi.
the man, the legend.
Go ahead, Dave.
What's going on there?
I'm doing okay. Holiday.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the one and only Clown Hammer.
Yeah.
Fun
Yeah,
hour.
man.
How's it going, guys?
If anybody's ever having a bad day, I try to be exciting when I invite you in to perk you up and make you happy. So,
no, I'm
yeah.
sad.
oh,
You're
no.
sad.
I'm always
Almost
happy.
knocked my coffee on the floor.
I won't be here long. I gotta go pick up a.
Sad.
I gotta go pick up an OG ender.
Okay. Matt German, go to your model, cut the hand off, reprint the hand, cut it, glue it back on. Good, then you're good to go. Just reprint the hand or the arm, one or the other.
I want a perfect model.
No more.
Dave, what are you doing?
He's
Sorry, I was playing with the other screen. I didn't know it. I actually.
That's pretty cool. It looks like it rained outside though. You got water outside of your windows. You better not open the window.
Some fish swimming in it and everything.
He stocked his window wells.
With
Oh,
no, I think
Oh,
we're good
but for
now.
those that don't know, later we'll be giving away a roll of Ziltech filament that'll be USA only, and then after that we're going to give away a roll of Polymaker filament which will be worldwide. And you need to leave me alone. I'll give you away.
Crackers.
Yeah.
You gotta get
I'm going to
crackers.
give you away. Somebody come take you home. Jump up. See, the people can see you.
has anybody used that Polymaker wood filament yet? PLA. It doesn't do bad, but you gotta dry
It isn't
it.
good either.
Oh,
wow.
very
So-
strange.
Yeah, so I've dried it once, but I'm making trophies for the car show next week, so I'll have to throw it back in the dryer. I got one more. I got to make a modern second place, and then it's good. But it's taking a day to print these things.
If you can't fix it, just go with brown, a light brown filament.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But that'd be cool. But yeah, it's a little stringy, but nothing a little
Hey, Betty Boo.
torch can action.
Hey, baby boo.
I would love to have my first car back.
What was
Oh
it?
yeah.
69 Roadrunner.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh,
61
definitely.
Firebird.
Those are both good.
Yeah, we've all had vehicles at one time or another we wish we still had.
Oh yeah.
A 1985 B720 truck.
Uh,
Then after
Look
that,
at
I had a '67 Camaro.
nice.
I had one that needed to be
Of course, I have my
restored.
A1M2 tank. No.
That's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
funny. We were just talking about. I think me and Clown were just talking about resto modding versus keeping stock.
Yeah, that's
Literally
too
just
funny.
talking about that. I would talk about because the Enders, like the old OG Ender 3, has that 240 by the 2040 rail along the Y-axis.
No.
And
Right.
the new thing is to change your old Enders, kind of recycle them back. And the new design is set up for the OG Ender with the old 240 extrusion versus the 4040s on all the new Pros, Neos, and V2. So there is a mod for that, but you need an aluminum plate that cut. You have to cut it and everything else for that. But I was saying he had found a good deal on an Ender 3 OG, and it was like, I'm like, just to buy the extrusions, they're 330 millimeter for the 240 cut and tapped for you is like $50-$60, where you can just take a standard 350, cut it and tap it yourself for $14.
Right. Well, and I've
And it
got a
was-
drill press, so that'll be easy.
If I bought
that's-
6 linear rails from AliExpress, 5 foot long, how would they ship them? In a tube?
Linear rails?
Linear rods. They're round
I
rods.
was about to
Not
say
the
linear
flat-
rails.
Not the flat rail, the round rod.
The
You know what I'm
rods.
talking about? Yeah.
6 foot?
Yeah.
6 foot.
5 foot.
I ordered some aluminum
Wow.
stock light rail, like you put LEDs in, and they shipped it in a box, I think.
Okay.
But they wrapped the living bejesus out of it with everything.
Because the rails I need to buy, I got the files from that guy on Etsy that designed it, and I bought everything from him. And I need SRB 12 rails, linear rails, that are, what'd I say, 1,800 millimeters long. So basically 5 foot, a little over 5 foot, 1,800
Wow.
millimeters. And I need 6 of them.
What's
And you
the
can find them
diameter?
all. You can, huh?
What's the diameter on
12 millimeter. SRB 12 linear rails. It's a round. I got a picture. Let me show you.
them? Put that in a crate?
That way you can comprehend what I'm talking about here.
What are you building with that?
No, I already have a 5 foot by 5 foot Sane Smart CNC Jimitsu.
Oh, it's a CNC. Okay.
Here's the extrusion that was on it. It's a 4030 V2, and this is how big it was on a Y-axis. Well, I made them 5 foot long. They gave me an upgrade kit like 6 months ago, and I made them 5 foot long
Oh.
instead of like 2 foot. But see how it rolls on wheels?
Mm-hmm.
I want to
So palms.
upgrade that to linear rails, and upgrade everything to linear rails. Let me show you a picture here. Share screen.
Oh.
I wonder rails.
Where's that ad? Okay, right here.
Rods. Got it.
Oh,
Linear
okay.
guide rods. Okay.
So those things that I printed here in white, your demos, I got that Polymaker carbon fiber PG coming so I can print those blocks there. I need to print 5 of those, and they got the caps up inside the linear rail, the metal cap that slides on that round rod. Well, those rods are basically SRB 12s, meaning 12 millimeter diameter on that rod that's on the top that the linear bearing slides on, but they're really hard to find that are 1800 millimeters long.
I was just about to say.
I can get them. I can get SRB 16s all day long, but the 12s that the guy recommends, I'm having trouble finding.
Oh.
On Amazon, they have a bunch of them that are under $100 for 2 of them, so that'd be like $300 for 3. But I can only find 1 or 2 that have them for they're like $150 a piece, and I'm not going to pay that. If I go just a little bit shorter, I can get them all day long and get a deal like 2 for 80, 2 for 70.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm just a little bit longer for what I need, and I'm looking on eBay, I'm looking on AliExpress, and I can't seem to find them. I want to keep
You're gonna have custom cut, and then you're gonna have to pay some ridiculous amount of money.
I don't have the money, so I can't do that.
Yeah.
So.
Is there a steel supply place local you could go and get a length of it?
I don't know if there's. I have no idea if there's anybody local. Vegas has everything, but I don't know if anybody that makes linear rails or sells them here.
Huh.
I tried Googling, and I guess I'll ask Google, the AI, if there's anybody in Vegas that makes them, but she's not going to know. But
No.
I'll try.
Probably not make them, but distribute.
Yeah. At the moment, I can't find them. Why is that? Oh, that's my chat. Let's see. Stop sharing. There we go.
Yeah, I seriously doubt you're gonna find somebody that makes them here.
I have to do that.
Yeah, the linear rod up top would be steel. I don't want aluminum because it flex too much. And then the plate has screws in the bottom that screw up into it. Then that bearing, which is 3-sided, open on the bottom, slides on it.
Nice.
Why is that there? Let's see. Remove. Okay, there we go.
So the one we will not name, was there a problem with my mic, or was he just had a problem in general? The one that you won't let back in.
Oh, I don't know. He was just being blah. No, I'm not
Okay.
go he was just being an idiot. And he gets getting carried away and getting really bad. And that's
yeah,
like,
no, I know.
It even offended Kenny. Even laughed because of his mouth. And
Damn it! I'm so mad it wasn't here. This
yeah, we try to be family friendly. Once in a while, if we slip with a word, that's fine. If you do it repeatedly, either leave yourself, somebody tell me, remind me, hey, get this person out of here, because I don't want to lose viewers because of some idiot on the screen. So,
Exactly.
anyway.
Huh.
I let it go on too long, and then anyway, whatever. That stream
Is what it is, but
go back and run it.
I figured if I had a problem with my mic, you guys would tell me.
Yeah, it was just the person. I should have done something about it sooner.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It cleaned up okay. It's not too bad. I mean, still got a little bit.
You need to take a little torch or something to it to get rid of wisps, or do you get them all?
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what I got a cigar lighter that I.
Okay.
It looks like I just got a couple of from the supports in a couple of places are just not. But that's okay. I can fix that.
Affairs, the best thing I think, my experience, is to take some scissors and cut them off. And then
with the nips, because then you have less filament going back up when it shrinks.
Yeah,
up.
you don't have a big lump where it was sitting on the. Yeah, it cleaned up fairly decent, but yeah, I'll just have to throw it back in the dryer because the base printed really nice. There's a little bit of But yeah, I'll just have to put it back in the dryer again. It's considering where we're at, it's not that humid here that I should have to keep drying filament like that.
Yeah. Well, right now it's 83 degrees where I'm sitting, 18% humidity.
It's 88 here. I don't know what our humidity is. It's probably 18 to 20.
Temperature outside's 101. I got my thermostat set on, I think, 81 right now.
Well,
I used to keep it at 79, but since I put the 37%, wow, that's a lot.
I know.
But then again, a lot of filament, when it's packaged, you might have moisture in it when they made it, so then you got to dry it when you get it.
yeah,
why
that's
I
true.
buy 'em.
That's true. Yeah, it's 88 with 18% humidity here.
Okay,
So it's not terrible.
yeah. And if my humidity on my desk goes way up and I don't see any rain clouds around, that means that it rained a couple days ago or the rain's coming, because somewhere in the area it's raining and affects my meter in the house here.
Oh,
Even though I don't see any rain, it's around. Kaggle said it's 91, 78% humidity. Wow.
yeah, hard
78%,
pass.
that means you got to change your shirt every hour, right?
Yeah, it's like
Florida.
Florida.
Said you love Vegas.
Yeah. I was in Tennessee's the first place I've ever been where I was sweating while I was taking a shower. It's like, holy cow, it's too, I can't live here. This is too much. Oh, and I went to Arizona in August, checked into the hotel, went to the office, didn't take my bag up to the room. Go up to the room after work. I opened my deodorant, and it snowed in my room because the deodorant liquefied, and as soon as it hit the air, it solidified. It was all over the place. I'm like, I'm gonna have to tip her a little bit better than what I would normally do. Oh,
Just the smidge.
Hey,
Oh,
Brandy, what was the name of that chicken place that just opened out on Craig Road? Somebody said they have them back east. There's a new place that opened up in Vegas. There's one across town and one on Craig Road, not too far from here. I guess they have them back east. They're going to be direct competition against Cane's, but they got a full menu, but I can't think of the name of it.
KFC.
KFC was good when I was a little kid. That's about it.
Birds of Prey.
Yeah, back in the day, it was good. We just had some like 2 days ago. So I guess they ain't what it used to be.
you know,
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the one and only Captain Kern.
Captain Kern!
How you doing?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
what's happening, Captain?
Going on.
Every time I
Not
see
much.
his name, I think of my favorite cereal, Captain Crunch.
That- Actually, the cheese curds at KFC are really good as long as they make them fresh. Otherwise,
I haven't had
don't know if
KFC in 25 years, so couldn't tell you.
Oh,
No.
they have one out by you?
Mm.
Oh
Nope.
yeah. You remember Arby's? I don't know if you like Arby's, but in Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
They used to have barbecue sandwiches, then they took them away. I seen a commercial yesterday, brought them back 2 for $5. I don't know if that's everywhere, but I seen a commercial 2 for $5. They brought them back.
Everywhere. They have them back. Don't ask me why, but they have them back.
They're good. They've always been good.
Kind of like the McRib is back.
Yeah, they
The-
do that seasonally.
they need to bring back Mighty Wings.
Beef and
Mighty
ham.
Wings. Dang it, we
By the
didn't
way-
make it an hour. We didn't make it an hour before
No,
we
no.
started talking about food.
By the way, how does this new microphone sound?
Very clear.
Sounds good.
Popeyes
Good.
has the best chicken sandwiches around, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Popeyes
I started talking about
Popeyes
food.
better than KFC.
And if you ever want a McRib and they're not around, all you gotta do is buy like a Swanson TV dinner that's got that fake rib in there, that barbecue rib. Cook that, slap that on some bread, couple of pickles, and a couple other things, and you got a McRib.
He's right. He's not
He's
lying.
not wrong, yeah. Yeah, that would do it.
But what you want to do is rinse it off after you've cooked it and then put the McDonald's barbecue sauce on it.
Yeah.
Then it's a real McRib.
Yes. The stuff that we come up with when we're craving something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, chicken place is driving me nuts. I can't think of it. It's not Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's is excellent, but
They're actually real good. Yeah.
the
What,
Church-
churches?
Is it
You just
Slim
got-
Chickens?
no,
An old one or a new one?
a new place just opened. Well, I'm just trying to Google what it was called. I can't remember what it's called. I've seen it on YouTube.
Oh.
We had for a little while Five Guys here, but I never tried them, and I'm
What?
not really keen on them.
Five Guys is good, but you got to take out a loan to pay for the food.
It's only $40 for 2 burgers. It's
Yeah, they're
okay.
expensive.
Yeah.
They're
Wow.
expensive.
I went to Taco Bell the other day. It would have been cheaper to go to a 4-star restaurant.
Yeah. Yeah, you get home. It's like how many kids you got? Well, you and the wife, and you got kids, right?
No, it's just me and the wife, but I alone eat enough for me and the wife and 4 kids.
Well, whenever I go somewhere, I always get something for now and something for later. And then my
Oh.
wife wants something for now. I always buy for later. That's where all the expense comes in. If you're buying stuff for later or
Later.
tomorrow. Yeah.
No, this was just me, and I got what I get. I got 2 green bean burritos, a nacho, a Dorito taco, a Mexican pizza, something else. I can't. What other thing? It was like $18.
That's it? That's a lot of stuff, though. Damn.
Who's
How you
ever
get
got-
it for like $8?
We have 3 here. We have 3 here. But who's ever gone to California, Southern California, and had a Tommy burger?
A Tommy burger? No.
I haven't had a Tommy
Nope.
burger.
Tommy burger before. I think so.
It's basically they slap on that chili, you know, those like big chili thing, and a steak tomato and the cheese. They make the chili cheese fries the same way. Put that chili on there. And I'm talking this place is from the 40s. That's how long they've been around.
Yeah.
Wow.
Huh.
Tommy burger.
Interesting.
Come here, you have a Tommy burger, and you'll thank me.
I haven't been in California in 7 years.
Well, like I said, we have 3 of them.
I'm overdue. Overdue.
31 years.
But yeah, if you like chili burgers, I mean chili burgers, messy chili burgers.
Have you heard of a Juicy Lucy
Yes.
out of the Midwest? Yeah, I went to some place that was supposed to be the best, and I was like, the burger with stuff in it. It's like, this is it. It's just a burger with stuff in it.
I was gonna say I make my own Juicy Lucy, but yeah, they're.
Like, this is the claim to fame. Nothing against it. It was good and all. It's
Yeah.
just like, I can go do this. Like you said, I can do this at home.
That's why I did. Yeah, yeah, and you can choose what cheese you put in it.
Right.
Yeah.
Look, I found it. It's called Zaxby's chicken.
Zaxby's. Yes. I've had Zaxby's.
Zaxby's fried
Never heard of
chicken.
them.
Has anybody eaten there?
Yes.
Yep.
What do
Yep.
you think?
Good. They're good. Just
Above
normal.
average or just okay? Or
They're just okay to me. I mean, I wouldn't go if somebody said, "Hey, we're going to Zaxby's." I'm like, "Okay, I'm great with that. It's not a big
have
deal."
you ever been to Cane's?
I've been to Raging Cane's. Yeah,
Let's compare them.
Yeah.
Cane's a lot
Raging
better.
Cane's. Raging Cane's is better.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, in my opinion. That's just
Alright.
my opinion.
McDonald's or Burger King?
Oh,
Jack in the
Burger
Box.
King.
Jack in the Box. I'll take the alternative. I'll go to Jack in the Box.
I'll take the Whopper.
Actually, Burger King's got that thing where you can suggest what they make, and they got the pulled beef right now.
Yeah, I would go with Burger King's burgers, and I would go with McDonald's fries.
At Jack in the Box, I would go with tacos.
There's some people
Definitely,
called Derek and
definitely,
Catherine.
yes.
They do food
Yeah.
videos here in Vegas, and they went to Burger King the other day, and they got that burger with the pulled pork, and they pulled it apart in the car, and they couldn't find it. He took it in and complained about it, and he asked. They said lift up the cheese. So he unstuck the cheese, and there was like a tablespoon of pulled pork under it, and that's how
Oh
much
my!
God.
it wasn't coming out the sides like you'd
Like the
expect
picture,
under the cheese.
So they pulled the pork from the pulled pork.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, something.
yeah. I went to Jack in the Box. I asked them to put. I got the tacos, and I had them put the lettuce on the side. And they looked at me like I had 3 heads, and I said, "Well, this way I can air fry them." And warm 'em up. and not have soggy lettuce.
Yeah.
And then, oh, that makes sense. So yeah, so that's what we do a couple times over once in a while when I'm in town. I'll go hit Jack in the Box and get a few tacos.
Anybody remember the Taco Bell taco boxes?
Yes.
Yes, the 10 tacos.
All you
Used to be able to get those for like $5 or $6.
Right.
They're $30 almost now.
See?
Holy shit.
That's what I was saying. Yes. Oh my
The
Is
Bell
it dinner
Beef.
time at your place there?
When I was younger, they had the Bell Beeper. It's like a sloppy Joe, a Taco Bell.
Mhm.
Really good.
I forgot about that.
And
They
then
had
when
their
they took away the Mexican pizza, I swear to God, when it came back, it was corn. It was crunchier. And originally, I think it was flour tortilla that was light and
Yep.
crunchy. You had trouble picking it up; it broke so easy. But then when they brought it back, it's like, what's this? It was
Yeah.
corn. It was corn. He goes, it's always been. I said, no, it hasn't.
yeah.
I don't know.
I hate when they come out with something new. Several years ago, like the Jumbo Jack, and then it shrunk. The Burrito Supreme, and then it shrunk.
Shrinkflation.
Er-
Shrinkflation.
Yeah, the boxes are a good deal. $5, $7, and $9. I go there occasionally, get the $7 boxes from me and the wife. They're good. It's a good
Yeah, they've got
value.
the smaller boxes, but the big party packs, they used to be dirt cheap. Now they're
Yeah,
not.
it was a 10 pack of tacos. You could go
Yeah.
soft or hard. Yeah, it was in a box.
Yep.
Yeah.
We used to pick them up late at night, right when they started doing it 2 a.m. And then, coming back from the club.
You open
Oh,
up, and
yeah.
where's the meat? Where's the meat? And then the taco's breaking in the middle. You got to eat it sideways.
Yeah. Yeah, everything is. But did you know you can get fresh baked cookies at McDonald's?
Yes.
I prefer Del Taco over Taco Bell.
Sure.
Del Taco's got a better menu. Del Taco's a lot better.
Yeah, I think they're the Otis Spunkmeyer cookies or something. I don't know if they put them on the grill. They make them fresh.
Oh, God.
You know, while you wait. Yeah, they're.
Oh, my God. I haven't heard that name in
Hey,
so
Chris,
long.
Hey, what do you call that thing that broke on your wife? That makes cups? What's it called?
The printer. The sublimation printer.
Yeah, Chris, mate, the
Sublimation
sublimation printer is broke down. They can't mail nothing out. Oh my God, what are they going to do?
It's just jamming. You good, Jerry. You good.
Right.
First thing Dave said he came on is that her printer's broke down. I said, well, what does she do? She mail out a lot of stuff she makes people? She goes, yeah, she's got orders. I said, well, when are you going to mail them out? Anyway.
It's killing me. I'm caught up on my filament giveaways now. I got like 9 filaments that I sent out this morning, and I'm finally caught up on everybody's filament. And anyone coming in tonight, I'm like, did you check your email or your Discord? Don't come at me. The only 2 people who come at me right now are 3. There's 3. There's Jerry, there's Chris, and there's Blaze. Those are the only 3 who can keep coming at me. Everybody else, you're all caught up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Scott, Edge of 3D. What's up, Scott? How goes it?
Scott.
Hey. What's up? I'm not in an airplane today. Most of my weekends are now spent in an airplane, so I commute
He commutes very far
to
now.
Seattle and work a week, and then I commute home and work a week, and commute to Seattle and work a week, commute home and work a week. So every Saturday or Sunday, I'm on a frickin' airplane going somewhere. Yeah, I see the laser printer. I've been keeping up.
Kegel asked if she got her laser yet.
Yeah, we've been talking about.
I've got something for you, Dave. It's right there, printing. It'll be done here in a little bit, and it's a new Ceratec filament.
Is it the Hypo Pet G?
No, it's a Hypo Pet G. It starts with a P.
Hey, Scott, I want to show you
It starts
something real
with a
quick.
P and it ends with an A.
See these,
The
Scott?
PPA CF that they read? No?
Nope. Yeah, are those the ones you were asking me about yesterday, Jerry?
Yeah, but these are just made out of PLA. I wanted to see what they're going to look like. I've got a roll of Polymaker, PET G, carbon fiber. What's it called? The recycled stuff. recycled.
PETG
Well, yeah,
17.
yeah. Well, anyway,
Yep,
I got
they
that
got all
coming
window
today.
blades.
Amazon's bringing me a roll today. It's like $20, and I'm going to print these out. These are bearing block covers that go on my CNC rail. Before I upgraded to CNC, this was the rail. These are now 5 foot long in the garage. So
Okay.
these will be once I find them somewhere that are 5 foot long. There'll be a rod up here. You know, the linear bearing slides over the rod, and
Yep.
this is a cap for it. And these plates here will mount to the side of these, and the linear bearing caps will be in here mounted. And then they have all the screw holes there. So I got to print out 6 of these.
Yeah, it should work. So those should work.
I'm just trying to find a supplier. I've looked on Amazon. They said I'm supposed to use SRB 12, which means 12 millimeter rods, and I need them that are 1800 millimeters long. And I'm having trouble finding them. I looked on Amazon, I looked on AliExpress, checked eBay. Because most places, for things up to 1500 millimeters long, they're like 2 for $80, 2 for $85. I only found one
Yeah.
place on Amazon that has, and they want like $150 a piece for them each, and that won't work for my budget. So I'm still looking.
Figure out what it is yet, Dave, because I know you're searching on the internet over there. I can see you poking them buttons.
I don't know
What
what
is
you're talking about. It's Piva.
Yep, it's PEBA.
It's Piva. I'm definitely
Jose,
going for that.
what's
And
going
then
on, my friend?
So I've already printed. These are just tennis balls because I didn't want to print giant basketballs to do testing with. So this is a tennis ball printed in their 64D PLA, and it's hard as a rock. It does bounce good. The camera may or may not pick it up, but there you went. So now I printed one in PEBA, and that thing is, you don't want to slam it that hard because it'll break shit up there. And these two here are printed from the exact same material. Exact same material.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one? Did you adjust the flow rate on it?
Well, these are the TPU Air. So this
Right.
is printed at 280 degrees, and you can see that it doesn't do a very good job. Come on, camera. Supports don't do a very good
Wow.
job.
Yeah, that's
That's a
But that's
support.
printed
Yeah.
at 280 degrees and a 0.5 flow rate. This is printed at 220 degrees and a 0.95 flow rate. So I
Yeah.
printed one in PEBA. I was playing with it. Last I seen, a blue healer was headed north with it. It didn't come back. So yeah, I'm going to print.
yeah.
I'm going to print the one that likes frisbees. I'm going to print her a frisbee out of the PEBA, and I'm going to print the other one. Well, I don't need to print her another one of these balls because she has one now. But yeah, it's every week it seems like Ben sends me an email, and I have another 5 rolls of something coming from Soraya Tech. So, but the PEBA just arrived. I think it arrived in this most latest shipment, or maybe it was the shipment that came right before I left last time I went to Seattle. So I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't even know what day it is anymore.
It's Monday.
I think, yeah. I did go up on the mountain last Saturday and had a snowball fight. So I think I sent you pictures of that, didn't I, Jerry?
I'm not sure. Let me look.
Would have been last Saturday because I couldn't join the live stream because I was up on top of the mountain. We
Oh
were
yeah,
having
yeah.
snow-
I think I showed one picture. Yeah.
Okay.
Last week.
Which
Yeah.
mount were you on?
Mount Baker up in northern Washington.
Oh, nice.
So I took a day off and enjoyed a day. The week before, I tried to join, but I was at the airport in Denver, and I couldn't hear you guys. And then I realized after I got on the damned airplane, it's because I had my all sounds muted. So
There's my CNC. It's a 5 foot by 5 foot, 1300.
That's wild.
1300.
wow. That's
So
nice.
the rails that I need to buy, obviously the X is 5 foot across, and the Y's are both 5 foot. So 1, 2, 3. I'm looking at 6 rails. I just got to try to find the correct ones that the paperwork called for.
it'll be a big CNC when it's done.
Yeah, well, it works right now with the rollers that are on it, but I want to put those linear rails on it.
Dan, I'm so sorry you had to tolerate DIA.
I haven't been there
I
for.
don't mind DIA at all. That's actually one of my favorite airports because when I have a little time to kill, I know which terminal I can go upstairs in and get hidden in that upstairs area above, where the train goes through down below ground. You have those
Oh
upstairs
yeah.
mezzanine levels. I know which terminals I can go to, which mezzanine I can hide in, and I don't have to deal with people in the United Lounge or anything like that. I can hide and eat and
I haven't
nap if I want to. So
I haven't been there since the remodel. I guess I'll find out in about a month here. Is it a mess or?
C terminal still has these stupid chairs upstairs made out of skis that are the most uncomfortable goddamn thing in the world.
Huh.
I don't know who at DIA thought that'd be a good idea to buy them from that artist, but that was ridiculous. So
We won't discuss the.
I was just going to say half of that airport's ridiculous. So
Yeah. I just remember Dean and Raj were making a joke about it, that your luggage is laying out on Pena Boulevard. Pena screwed us and moved away.
yeah.
Oh.
But now DIA, I'm fine there. Normally I take direct flights, but I've got a whole bunch of flight credit to get used up with United. So I take direct. Alaska Airlines has a direct flight from right here where I live right straight to Seattle. So, I'm 3 hours and I'm there, 3 hours and I'm home. But I've got to get all these flight credits used up with United. And then this last trip coming home, I was using 273 of my credits and made another 1,600 off of them.
Is
So
that
I've
a
got another
dog snoring or a printer?
$1,600 in United credits to use up from one flight.
Nice.
Is that a dog
All right.
snoring or a printer?
I think, folks, I'm going to head out. You guys have a good rest of your day. I'll probably be eavesdropping while I go pick up my OG.
Are you on Facebook, Clown Hammer?
What's that?
Do you do Facebook?
Yeah, I am.
Shoot me a friend request. I couldn't find you.
Oh, okay.
Jerry
Yeah,
K-N-A-P-P.
Okay, will do.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Take it easy, guys.
later, clown.
I believe it or not, and you guys are gonna think I'm nuts. You can go back and look. I really think there's a wasp or a bug on Matt's camera. It kept flashing earlier, and I think it just keeps dancing around his camera. And that's that noise.
I was wondering what that noise was. Something was doing it.
But yeah, if you go back like way earlier, I was like, there's a wasp or something in front of the camera. It's like, is he missing that?
Was it while Matt was sitting in front of the camera eating or after that?
It was probably
because 10 minutes ago he was sitting in front of the camera eating with a very determined look on his face, like he just got a bad Greg's sandwich.
Oh, that's what,
are you okay?
Put chocolate syrup on it, throw a banana in there, you'll be all set.
Do you need a hug? You're eating out of the ice cream box. Do you need a hug?
All I'm gonna say is that's sacrilegious eating the vanilla before the strawberry, but
yeah.
You can have the strawberry if you want.
So break up some cookies and drop in there, put some chocolate syrup on it, throw a banana in there, sit down and watch TV.
Why doesn't he bump me anymore?
On that screen. Somebody will find it and point it out.
Thanks, Clownhammer.
I'm at the part right now where Clownhammer's wife is standing behind him telling him it's time to go.
Yep.
I'll send you a direct link on Fridays if you want, Clownhammer. Now I got you on Facebook. I sit down every Friday around 12 o'clock and I go down through the little messenger and copy paste, and go through. And then Messenger gets all mixed up. I got to try to figure out who I didn't send one to. It's like 15 people.
Get two in the same. I'm like, Jerry, I got it already.
Yeah. Yeah, I look at the date when I go to repost. I try to look at the date. I wanted to go incognito, but I don't know how to do that, or I can make myself invisible like I did years ago. So when I view a message on Messenger, you won't see my emoji drop down and tell that I read it. Because a lot of people I notice will read my comment, and I don't know they read it until they type back. I'm like, wow, their emoji didn't even appear. So I guess they're incognito mode or something.
Say hi. Hey, look here. Look here. Hey,
Doggy!
Puppy.
Hi, puppy!
Say, why am I up off the floor?
say hi.
What is going on?
Hey,
What
doggy!
is it? Who are these people? Why are they looking at me?
You want a bone?
That'll
Want a bone?
teach. She won't do that, Jerry.
Okay.
That'll teach her to come in here while I'm live streaming. Well, now she's staying in here. You want some more camera time? You want some more camera time?
Giving the dog a bone.
You want some more camera time? Oh, you're just gonna sit there and spin in circles? Her steering linkage just broke. She ran out of left turns about a year ago.
No, I wasn't talking to you, dog.
Well,
Getting
She
creepy.
can only make right turns. I don't know. The linkage must be broken or steering box or something.
I gotta go, gents. I got somebody at the door.
Thank you for popping in, Captain Kern. You're always welcome. See you
We'll
next
see you guys
time.
later.
Come back later. We'll be here.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Oh, in chat, yesterday somebody posted on Cults 3D a figure they designed of Ozzy Osbourne. And it's a cool little statue. It's free to print and download. Matt clicked on the link in the UK and he said it won't pop up. I don't know why. But I shared it at the beginning of the stream. So scroll up chat and you'll see where I posted it. It's also in private chat. At least it was. I seen it on Facebook and I clicked on the guy's Instagram page. I'm following him. Hey, Ladybug.
She's awake.
I'm hungry. I don't know why.
I have to give up the good chair in a minute. I don't want to give up the good chair.
Quiet. Let me find it and I'll reshare it. Let me scroll up.
I don't want to give up the good chair. This is the Fat Boy chair. It's all comfortable. It's got memory foam and
Yeah, it's at the very top of chat. I'm gonna see if I can repaste it.
sucks.
It's a cool looking statue. Let's see.
A king never gives up his throne.
The king rules with his queen with a fair hand amongst his people.
Yeah.
I lived in England. I know how this works.
Copy. Brand.
I challenge you to a duel.
Okay, I'm reposting it right now. Click on this. It's cool. You guys might want to print this.
Weapon of choice.
If you like Ozzy. It's in chat again.
We shall joust at dawn, my good sir.
I will bring my 3D printer as a weapon.
As a
I will
weapon.
melee you with it.
My trusty steed of my
Cost Brick says it's 404. Okay, let me re-click on it, see what's going on. Unless the guy took it down. I downloaded it yesterday, I think it was. Oh, wow. I'm getting a 404 too. Okay. I guess he got in trouble for posting it or designing it.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
is this the same one that's on printables? Because there's one on printables currently as well.
There's a guy that made
I'm gonna have
Ozzy
to
coin
give up
too.
on the review video for the Anycubic Mono Photon 7, whatever the hell it is. Because they had a whole bunch of things they wanted me to go over, and they wanted it out by the end of July, which obviously didn't happen. But I can't get the auto refill to work on the damn thing. Everything's there. It's hooked up. I can fill it. I can unload it and everything else. It says it's monitoring the stuff, but it's in there right now on a dry plate, bouncing up and down. So,
Which printer?
Anycubic Mono Photon M7 Pro.
M7 Pro. Yeah. I got a lot of people trying to promote for that right now. I wonder why.
They sent a hell of a lot of them out. I mean, they were silly enough to send one to me. If I got one, anyone, buddy.
Okay, I just clicked on it and it's trying to load. I went back to Facebook. I clicked on the link on my groups. I have it posted on my group, and it's having trouble loading. But oh, there it is, now loaded. Okay, let me repost this.
There you go,
Okay, it's on
sprinkle
my group.
nips.
It's Dimitri's
I did.
post.
That is pretty. I
That's
love the sheen on it.
that's the PIBA, and
Yep. I knew it. I'm like, Scott's not gonna do that softly. I knew it.
Let's
Gonna
see.
break the ceiling.
yeah, it bounced off the ceiling.
Yep.
So here's a PIBA
Just drop it.
and
Yeah,
a
gentle drop.
and a. Now the problem is the camera's not going to pick them up because they're not going to come
Damn
up
it.
above the desk here. I
Doing
don't
a
think.
404
Let's do
again.
this. Get all this crap out of the way.
Okay, let me go straight. Copy. Okay, here I copied it straight from Colts. The third time's the charm.
Here,
Long.
Jerry, make Scott big real quick for us. We're
I'm
trying
already big. Look at this. You don't see this big?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. This is 64D in my right hand, so this one here is 64D. This one is PEBA. I'm going to drop them from eyeball height on me, so that's 5.5 foot. I don't know if the camera picked that up or not, but the PEBA bounced twice as high as the 64D.
and continue to bounce as well. That's that rebound of PIBA.
Wow.
Yep. So then we'll take, this is the TPU Air that's printed at 220 and 0.95 flow rate. Same thing. That's right hand for the TPU Air. PIBA's left hand. Eye level drop. And the PIBA just keeps bouncing.
Yep.
So there you go. That's the new Soriatech PEBA.
And it's sold out. Damn it.
It's not available yet. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is right there. I copied the link. I pasted it in chat. It's still not working, but that's the free file right there. It's on my Facebook group, and the link on my Facebook group works. For some reason, I can't copy and paste it, but that's a cool file.
I see PC Van Vliet. Sorry, that was 18 minutes ago. I wasn't watching the YouTube feed
Come
over
on,
there.
It's taking forever to load this picture. It's got one where he's got his glasses off. Looks kind of wild. Yeah, I don't know why it's taking a long time to load.
I sent you another one, Jerry, in private chat to you directly.
Yeah, check that one out.
Wow.
Pretty cool. Let's see. Private chat, okay?
Gray screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Zachary, what you been up to?
Okay, this just the statue looks just like him.
Not much.
Okay. Copy. Let me put this in chat.
That one brings people anger and controversy because it's AI generated.
Oh well, people. That's the way the world is now. It isn't coming. It's here. AI's here. That's the way it is, and it's just going to get worse. So if you don't like it, sorry. That's life.
All right. I gave up on the Anycubic. I'm not going to do a video for that.
Here's
Yeah, but one thing to say about that though, Jerry, YouTube does need to clean up their app because they at least need a filter on there to where it does point out, hey, this is AI, because it's gotten so good at.
I agree. You're supposed to. It's supposed to. There's a little check mark box. You're supposed to. There's no regulation on it. You're just supposed to do it.
Oh, if you got AI in your video, yeah, you're supposed to tag it if there's anything AI in it.
Yeah, you're supposed to, but people aren't doing it. You're more than welcome to report them.
But an AI in a thumbnail and AI in a video is two different things. So if you got a thumbnail you created with AI, and then your video don't have any AI, now it's not AI, but your thumbnail has AI in it, and most people nowadays use AI for thumbnails.
And what really pisses me off is because of his death, they didn't charge for that concert. I mean, yeah, well, let me take that back. They donated the proceeds. Everybody knows that, to the concert, the profits to charities. But yet, YouTube is making so much damn money off of that through advertising dollars, and it's all AI lazy bullshit,
Okay.
It needs to be taken down. Well, just like they got AI videos out there about people that have died and they're still kicking.
Yeah, there's a lot of fake stuff out there. Oh,
Yep.
I've had my sister send me a couple things that she thought was real because she didn't realize it was a video game. Because my sister, obviously, she's 75, she's never played a video game in her life, so she didn't realize that what she was watching couldn't happen. Like a 747 taking off from an aircraft carrier, something like that. It can't happen. It was AI. It looked good, but it was AI. But it was from a video game. And they get millions of people watching those videos on YouTube. I guess they don't know any better, but they're getting a lot of hits when they post something like that that's AI generated or they cut it out of a video game. People are going nuts watching it. Their click rate is crazy.
50% of the population is not very smart.
Or they just click on a thing and watch this and they realize
click to find out more.
but they already clicked. Yeah.
It costs me nothing to click this and look at it. That's how they normally do it.
She's 73.
Well, they're not
Yeah, when you
making
click
money off
on
me.
one, the next thing you know, you get a whole chain of them. Then you get lost with your other content you're watching. What was I? You have to go back to your history to see what you were watching, so you get more related content like that.
So I can 100% say that algorithm is super biased. So when I went to everything, when I normally open up my YouTube, is all 3D printed, 3D printed, 3D printed, 3D printed. Couple cop videos here and there, and arrest videos, murder crimes, a few cat videos.
Okay, Cause Bricks had a thing about fake TV shows. I don't know if this is fake or not, but I seen it on YouTube. I didn't watch the clip, but I seen the thumbnail. How many different? Okay, we have Witcher, Henry Cavill, awesome character. We have him as Superman. He done a kick-ass job on that, and now he's going to be Batman. Is that true? I've seen a thing that said he's going to do like the next 4 or 5 Batmans. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've seen a YouTube thumbnail, but I didn't click on it. I'm thinking, wow, he's going to fight himself at some point. I mean, he was Superman, now he's going to be Batman. It's just, I don't know.
I mean, look at I'm Iron Man and then I'm Doctor Doom. I mean, same kind of situation.
Yeah. It's like you can say, well, that's an alternate universe or whatever. In the multiverse, that was over there and not over here. And yeah, okay.
And multiverse was just an excuse for everything to be wrong, and they can put everything together.
It's crazy stuff. 107. Let's give away a roll of Ziltech filament in just a minute. It'll be USA only, lower 48 states. If you live here in the U.S., if you're in Hawaii, I don't know why, but they don't ship to Hawaii. Lower 48 states only. I guess that excludes. I don't know about Alaska, but they should go to Alaska. But they said lower 48. One roll filament. They're based out of Houston,
Lower
Texas.
48, not Alaska, Jerry.
Okay, lower 48, not Alaska, because Canada's in the way. Let me pull this up.
Bloody maple syrup.
Oh no! How'd that happen? Let's try this.
No, I'm all
Let me,
square.
I was messing with this earlier. Let me figure this out. I don't know. Let me just hit remove. Let's see what happens. You guys, I don't know if I'm kicking you off the stream or not. No, I'm not. Okay, hold on. They're still there in the back room. Maybe you guys can talk amongst yourselves. Why is the giveaway not pulling up? Oh, here it is. There it is. Right. Okay, type in hashtag Ziltech in chat. If you're in lower 48, you'd like to enter a roll of filament. We'll draw it here in just a minute. So let me see if it's working. This first person types that in. If you're in the USA, you want to win a roll of filament from Ziltech.com. And it's working. All right. At some point, I'll have to fix this screen so everybody can be on here with me. But I think right now, nobody in chat can hear the people in the back room. We can just talk amongst ourselves. Can anybody Can anybody hear Dave singing in chat? Oh, you wouldn't want to, but can you? Well, I know, but can you hear? Hello, how you doing? Yeah, everybody in the back room can hear each other. So what we're going to do in just a minute, we're going to draw for a winner. I'm going to give you my email in chat. You will go to ziltech.com, pick out a roll of filament and a type like PLA, purple, or rainbow, whatever you like. Email me and say and let me know your USA mailing address with what type of filament. I'll let my rep know, and Monday they'll get it mailed out, and by next Friday you'll have it in your hands. And they got awesome filament. It's not as good as Polymakers, but they got good filament. Got 14 people entered. We'll give it another minute and then we'll do the drawing. Yeah, Sebastian, on the giveaways, I changed how we're doing it now. I'm not putting up a Google Doc no more, so I won't have to get personal emails mixed up on screen and make dumb mistakes. Okay, we're up to 19 people. Give it like another 20 seconds, then we'll close it, then we'll draw. Alrighty, we've got 19 people entered, and here we go. And we're going to draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. One winner per stream, so if you win now, you can't win later. Captain Kern Makes, congrats. You just won a roll of Ziltech filament. Let me write that down, Captain. Yeah, but he just had to type that in chat, so he's still here. Yeah. Let me bring everybody back in. We go to this one right here. There's everybody.
All right, guys, we got to go back to family friendly now.
Yes. Sorry.
Dave and Terry.
Sorry.
Yay, family friendly.
Sorry. Hands are where they belong now. We're good.
Okay, here's my email in chat. Captain Kern, so go to ziltech.com, pick out a roll and type, and then email me, and I'll get it to my rep tomorrow sometime, and we'll get it mailed out Monday. Congratulations. Ziltech.com.
Giving a dog a bone.
Awesome. Hey, Terry, what's going on? You're new to the stream. Did you have a nice sleep?
Yes, I did. I'm sorry.
Y'all
Yeah,
rested
I did.
up?
I did.
Yeah, the chat people are just now seeing you.
I've been working so hard this past week.
On what, babe? What were you working on?
Shut
Dave,
up.
I heard you broke. David said you tripped over your printer and broke it or something. Kicked it or something happened?
No.
Dave was talking smack, man. Dave was talking smack.
You were trying to kick the cat you missed and you kicked your printer or something?
I did not say any of that.
He kicked my printer. Yes, he did. He kicked it.
Your printer.
And the ink is messed up. So now I put a work order in for it to be fixed, and they sent me a thing back. Everything I already did. So now I have to send a message back.
No. Regular spool, normal spool, they're like $20.
Oh.
Yeah, but now you have your cleaner cartridge should be arriving today. Cleaner to clean your stuff.
You're gonna clean it, yay!
No, we're printing soap.
I know, but we're gonna clean that before the stream. I'm pretty sure it'll be here by.
Yes. Hopefully it'll be here before our stream.
So, David, what are you printing out to use with soap?
I don't know, Kenny. That's a very good
it's out
question.
front.
That's a very good question.
Just don't print out anything, you know,
That-
or
that's
don't
for,
want.
I'll be
that's
back.
Yeah.
that's for later. That's for a
Soap
later
on,
stream.
soap on the rope.
I don't want. So here's the thing.
We should
I
do
know
soap
it's
on the rope.
soap filament, but I don't want to be plain and just print a bar of soap. That's wait. What's the kids say today? That's so mid. I don't want to do that. I want to print something.
Oh.
Mid, so mid. That's a term today.
That's the new term. Yeah,
That's
mid.
You
It's
shorten
so
everything.
That means bad, right?
No, mid is like just plain and just that's simple. Anybody can.
Boring.
There you
Boring.
go. Yeah, boring. It's okay, but it's just it's mid. It's mid. So I want to be
Well,
alpha.
I say later. Scott says peace out. In a
Peace
minute.
out.
That's another one. In a minute.
See ya.
Not very current, but that's the way it is.
I didn't get an address on it.
You don't have an address on a package that just
Not the way I handed it to you.
Mhm.
Oh, you son of a gun! Bite.
It's deliver.
What did you deliver? Oh no, you got a delivery. So you need to take
Cricket cleaner.
We just got a
Cricket
letter.
cleaning solution.
but see Dave, you need to take lead or follow by example there. They deliver stuff to you, so now you need to ship stuff.
Babe. Hey, there's the address. Remember?
Right here, facing you.
Here.
Oh yeah, those are the bearings I need. Those are for
You
bearings.
live on 16 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Here, I'm gonna open
else
it.
you got? What's that one?
I don't know.
That's boring. Boring. What else is in fun here? Bearings are actually kind of fun. What else did you get?
I'm about to find out.
Yo.
I'm waiting a minute. Come on, use the muscles. Use the muscles.
It's probably yours.
I don't know what it
There's
is.
something on Matt's screen again, or his camera.
Oh.
Oh, it's more sublimation ink. Yeah, that little bug thing. See, I knew
There's
I wasn't
something on
crazy.
Matt's camera just now.
What is
That's
this?
what I thought. I knew I wasn't crazy.
Here you go. This is yours.
No,
Is
you're
Yeah.
not. There was something on his camera.
that yours?
I thought so.
Is that yours?
Oh, he's got it. He's gonna get it. Don't hit the camera at the same time. I see it.
There it just flew
There
by.
it is. There it is.
Missed it. It went the other way, Matt.
The bloody fly.
And papier. I got paper. Hey,
Like 90% of this is all yours. What are you talking about?
that's yours. Whatever that is.
What is this? Oh, this is the attachments for the aluminum rails for the dual ender that we're building. See? All these metal brackets.
And look, remember you
Ooh,
ordered
a
a
whole bunch
paper,
of metal
babe.
brackets.
Thank you,
Same
Captain.
package. It came in the same package.
My mail. Where was
Just cheaper. It's weird.
Don't ask me. So these I can replace all the plastic connectors with the metal connectors now. And now we're just waiting on the two rails for the 2042 rails, and then we're good to go. Have a dual
So what does
ender.
everybody think? So what
I
does
got
everybody think Sharon's going to do with that house, huh?
I got it, Captain. Thank you.
Oh, that's a good question. Maybe she'll sell it. I mean,
I would
Maybe
downsize.
I would downsize also. It's not like
Wow.
the Osborne.
The kids will keep it. Sharon will probably go visit Ozzy soon. She didn't look too good on camera. Her health.
No.
Well,
She lost too much weight. I'm very concerned about
Yeah.
how much weight she lost.
Well, I've had two sets of grandparents, and one passed away soon after the other one went.
Oh, you got me blue.
well, she also had that freaking lip surgery done.
This is smaller.
It was interesting seeing the other daughter on camera, which you never seen on any of the shows in the past, but she didn't want nothing to do with live shows or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, she wants her privacy, which is understandable.
He has several kids that he don't talk to too.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's Amy.
And he has a son, I think, too, that he don't talk to.
Oh, you know what I just found out from Find a Grave, which is kind of like tied in with Ancestry.com? I found out I had an aunt in Colorado till like freaking 2008 that nobody told me about.
Aunt Colorado, you said?
An aunt in Colorado.
Oh, okay.
the hell?
In other words, one of my dad's sisters.
This is horrible.
Wow.
This is the worst translation I've seen. because you are not very professional, the printer may be damaged when you repair the printer yourself. If liquid cleaner leaked into the printhead or is morbid operated, this operation may burn out the circuit or eventually completely damage your printer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the Ziltech winner himself, Captain Kern.
The hell?
There you go.
Yay!
Oh, come to
Awesome.
rub it in. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got to rub it in, you know.
I think it was Sergio that told me when he wanted filament. Somebody told me, maybe Sergio, a while back, like a month ago, they sent him a bunch of sample filament with it. Whether you'll get that or not, I don't know. But maybe you'll get some samples with it. I don't know.
They sent me a whole stack of samples with mine, Jerry.
Oh, cool.
Probably
Maybe that was you.
That'd be interesting.
Okay.
Ours will take.
Yeah,
Oh, we got samples with ours too.
little small ones.
Little small samples.
Scott, Edge of 3D, that filament that sounds like metal from Polymaker.
Oh, that's the PPC carbon fiber.
Okay, can you put heat inserts in that?
Absolutely. I did a whole video on that actually.
Okay. Because originally, when I thought about making these bearing blocks, I thought about using that filament. But then a couple other people said that have already done what I'm doing. They're using, like I said, PETG carbon fiber.
We're switching positions.
So we'll try it and see.
And now Soraya,
I did a whole video on it. You can insert, you can put heat inserts in it. You really should do it before you anneal it.
Yeah.
Because if you try to put them in after you anneal it, you can do it, but you got to get the heat inserts so freaking hot to get them in there that.
Okay.
But I did it, in fact, and I did it at multiple temperatures and tested them. So, yeah, it's there. I have a video specifically on that subject with that material.
Okay.
What the
You got
hell?
another video coming out? When's your video coming out about the balls? Is that today?
No, I'm just now printing those, Gary. I haven't even started making video. I was trying to get the video done for that Anycubic piece of crap in the other room, but I'm giving up on it.
All right.
I can't get any of the features on the damn thing to work, so there's no sense in putting out a video. I just emailed them back and told them I'm not going to do a review video on it unless they want me to just say that it doesn't work like they advertise. So it's a great printer, and it'll automatically fill and it'll automatically drain, and you can heat the material before you start printing, but it's supposed to automatically refill if it runs low on I say filament, runs low on resin, but it doesn't. I just ran it dry again, and all the little boxes are checked, everything's checked. And it didn't. And then the other thing it's supposed to maintain temperature. So I set it at 30 degrees Celsius, which it preheated to that before it started printing. Then I took a giant syringe and sucked all the stuff out of there, and I poured cold filament in that was at 22 degrees Celsius, checked it with a thermal gun and a calibrated thermal coupler, and it was setting at 24 degrees, and it didn't heat it or anything. So two of the features that they really want talked about on the thing aren't working, and I've gone back 20 times and verified that all the settings are correct. So
I've never used a resin pump. I really don't want one. It's one more thing to break down or clog up and another headache to deal with. Whenever I go to bed on any resin printer, once your vat is out of the build plate and it's up in the air, I'll fill the vat almost completely to the brim. That way when I go to bed and I wake up, I don't have to worry about running out of resin over an 8-hour period. It'll still be resin. Sometimes before I go to do the next print after that, I might have to suck out resin because I added too much overnight, but I don't want to run out of
the resin vat on this printer here will hold damn near half a liter anyway.
Yeah.
But I have zero use for that feature. I do need the heated feature because this Soraya Tech stuff, wherever the heck it's at in here, it's too dark for me to find it right now. It needs to be at 30 to 35 degrees Celsius to print correctly, so I don't have that. But the resin pump itself, it's just as long as you're printing the same. So a dental lab where they're using the same material day in, day out, every day, there's a use case for it. A hobbyist where one day we're printing Soraya Tech this, and the next day we're printing Anycubic that, and the next day we're printing something else. You know what? Trying to clean that resin pump, and it's not really a pump, it uses air pressure. So it pressurizes the bottle to push the material into the vat, and then it puts a suction on the bottle to pull the material out. So it's not really a pump on that, but the vat heater that heats the resin in the vat, it actually sucks it out under one side, runs it through the heater, and it comes in on the other side. Because I was on the video, I'm taking my finger and I'm going across there and I'm showing where the bubble goes across the vat as it's circulating it through there. So with that feature, changing resin is not going to be a simple task of dumping this resin out and putting new resin in after you wipe out the FEP, because
Yeah.
there's the whole heater system up here that still has an incompatible resin in it. So how do you get that cleaned out completely and not have anything left over in it that is not going to contaminate the next resin you put in? So yeah, the heater feature's great, but the execution of it, in my opinion, sucks
Yeah.
because it's running it through a pump. I like the ideas like three. What's the one you have them, Jerry? They're God. Tell me the name of one of your resin printers.
Uniformation, Elegoo.
Uniformation.
Yeah.
Uniformation heats theirs from below the glass.
Yeah, mine is above. Okay, the GK2 is an early version. Mine
Right.
heats above, and then they changed it because a lot of people are having trouble with their prints cracking. And then the one that Kenny has that he bought for me, it heats underneath the glass like it should. But most of the time, I have my door open because I'm time lapsing it, and therefore that my heater won't come on at all. And since
Right.
I maintain a normal room temperature like 80 degrees in my house, I don't need to have heated resin. It's fine at that
So
temperature.
when I was at Uniformation in Shenzhen, China, they hadn't released the GK3 yet,
Yeah.
and I got to see the I don't know what you'd call it, the prototype, but it wasn't a prototype. It was the early production unit that they were getting ready to ship out, and that was one of the features that they were talking about and showing us on it, was how it was heated from below the vat. And I like that because you're not filling a pump full of resin, and that's
Yeah.
my question on this Anycubic. I'm done with this Anycubic resin, so if anybody needs a liter of gray water washable 2.0,
I don't like water washable.
I don't
Water
like
washable. There's
Oh,
really
watchable?
times
No.
where your
no.
hollow print will crack. I do not like water
Yeah.
washable resin at all.
Yeah.
yeah, well that's what they sent.
Yeah.
So
I understand.
but I need to get that all cleaned out of this thing, because I want to start working with the Soraya Tech Rebound, but I don't want that water washable gray crap that's in the pump and the heater to contaminate.
Dump out what you can back in the bottle through a filter, and then just get a bottle of IPA in a little Tupperware bowl and rinse everything or all your parts out. And if you have a wash and cure station where you normally would douse your parts with an impeller, like an earlier version of Anycubic, you put the bottle and everything in there, but it's probably already contaminated with other resins and stuff. So just get a fresh bottle of IPA like this from Tupperware and dump it in and rinse it out.
Right. No, I get doing all that, Jerry, but now the pump in the heater part of that vat is going to have that IPA setting in it. So when I pour
You can't take it off and clean it over here.
no, it's let me go get it. Just
All right.
pause. Let me go get the damn thing and bring it in here.
You have a resin printer like that, Captain Kern, like he has?
I have the Photon Mono 4, the basic version.
Okay.
Yeah, 4K.
Yep.
Photon, I used to have an Anycubic Photon Mono X that was mid-size. It eventually broke. They gave me another board. I had it for like 3 years and finally died. I finally threw it in the garbage. And now I got a Uniformation GK2.
Now the Mono 4 is a 10K, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, you got one of the newer versions.
Yeah.
4K version.
Yeah, it prints great,
Yeah,
but it's real basic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like mid-size
What I
resin
like about
printers.
it.
So here's the vat, Jerry. and it's still got resin in it, so I'm not going to tip it up much.
Yeah, I see.
This is the pump system here for the heater, and it
Ooh.
sucks the resin in under here, pumps it inside of here, and you can see the stepper motor inside there. You look up in here.
That pump don't unhook if it's mounted
No,
to
it
it.
doesn't come off.
I've never. Other companies they just hook on, they come right off. I've never seen them mounted to your
It's part
vat.
of the vat. It's part of the vat. There is no
That's-
removing it.
That's a mistake. They screwed up.
There's a whole lot of mistakes here.
Yeah, that's garbage. If it's mounted to it, that's garbage.
Yeah, it's mounted to it. There's two screws
Wow.
here. You can see the screws. I'm going to try taking those off and see what happens when I lift it up. But there's still the problem of there's the pump up inside of here. So when I lift that off, it's still. I mean, I'm going to disassemble it and see if I can clean it out.
Yeah.
But if that's what it takes every time to change material types on this thing,
Yeah,
I don't want the damn thing.
That's stupid.
That's a horrible
That
design.
shouldn't be attached.
Yeah,
to
really
that.
bad design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna since I have it and I want to try to print a set of dragster tires and I have it, I'm gonna go ahead and try it. But I think I'm just gonna clean it up and find somebody who really wants a resin printer and give it to them and send them on their way and tell them don't ever call me. Here's any kid.
Hey, Bill.
Any cubics are amazing. That's not why I got rid of all of them.
Here, have printer. And here's the 800 number for it.
Yeah, clean it up, see if you can flush it, and then go from there. But
We'll answer.
I do not want to take all the wires off of this just to do this.
I mean, don't get me wrong,
Might not have to.
stuff that I have printed with the printer that I've let print all the way to completion. You know, it's turned out really well. It does a good job. It prints fast. You know, I've got no complaints on the job the printer does as a printer, but the fluff features on there suck. I don't know how else to put it. So
I need it.
So small.
Dave Gatton, are you still in chat? I wanted to show you a picture or something. I think he's still here, but let me see if he said something.
Oh, what?
Bill
Oh,
Page says he has 2 of the M7 Pros, and he said just fill it with alcohol. Yeah, I'm not going to use the fill or refill at all on this one. I have no desire to have any more. I mean, that does nothing for me. Like I say, I can see a use case with that auto fill and refill and all that crap for like a dental lab or something where they're using the same resin all day long, every day. But for a hobbyist, trying to use that and having to clean that up and change everything out, not worth it for me.
Go from gray to clear, colored, or whatever. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I had a question for Dave Gatton. I'll just message him on Facebook later. Just talking about those rails. He's a CNC expert. Oh, he is here. All right. Well, Dave, I got on Etsy, and there's a guy on Etsy who was selling some plans to take my big Jimitsu CNC that's 1,300 by 1,300, 5 foot by 5 foot, and modify it, take off the rails. Oh, let me show you a picture here real quick. Or make my
here's your chamber.
Anyway, when I first got that little 4030 Prover V2 XL, here's how big it was on a Y rail. I put on 5 foot rails from Jimitsu, but it still has these stupid rubber wheels on it, you know, top and bottom on all the gantries. So I bought some plans where somebody are taking some linear rails. They're called SB. What are they called? Let me show you a picture. Let me share my screen. I shared this a bit ago. Here, okay, this is not my machine, but those are the type of linear rails that I'm going to be putting on it. And they're called SBR 12 linear rails because it's a 12 millimeter rod, but they need to be 1,800 millimeters long. It's what I'm looking for. And I've looked on Amazon, I've looked on AliExpress, I've looked on eBay. Most places up to 1,500 millimeters for an SBR 12 are like 80 or 90 bucks for a pair of them with linear caps that go on them, two on each on the top, two on the bottom. But 1,800 millimeters, I can't seem to find them, so I'm just trying to find them. Like I say, they're about 5 foot long. I need 6 of them. So, just wonder if you knew of any U.S. suppliers that might be more reasonable than what I'm finding online. Because Amazon, I found one company that sells them individually, but they're like 200 bucks a piece. But if I would go just to a little bit shorter, they're like 2 for 90, 2 for 80, $80. They're much cheaper. If I went to a SBR 16 instead of an SBR 12, it's a larger diameter on that shaft that the linear bearing slides over, but these plans aren't designed for that, from the guy I bought them from. But I've got these bearing caps right here I printed out. These are in PLA. I just wanted to print them out and see what they look like. They're exactly like the black one in the picture. I got a roll of Polymaker PET G, what was it called? Carbon fiber coming today in the mail. I'm going to print these out. So once I get these other linear rods, that will mount. They'll mount on here, and then this cap will go down with the bearings inside here that are bolted down. Go over the top of it and slide. So I'm just trying to find a better supplier for the rods at the moment. And then I got to buy a sheet of aluminum. I got the measurements. So I can make some different arms for the X gantry. Make some taller arms. And the backing plate on the Z, I need to re-drill that and remachine a different piece. But anyway, what's that, Brandy? Yeah, you have on your sandwich. There's mustard cheese in it. Oh, yeah, okay. I bought the wrong one? Oh, well, Gouda cheese is good. Well, I thought I bought mustard. I bought Gouda. Okay.
I like Gouda.
Yeah, they're both good.
Is it okay if it's black?
Yeah, up to 1,500 are easy to find. Going 1,800, they're not. But when I measure my current rails, they're right at 5 foot. I forget what it was. One's like slightly over 5 foot. The other two are slightly under. But
What?
so to be safe, I need 1,800 millimeters, and I can cut them down slightly, cut them down a couple inches.
Okay, I just cleaned it out. See, it's blue. Hold that. Just hold that.
Dave cleaned the wrong nozzle.
It's okay.
He cleaned the blue instead of the black.
It's okay. I'm cleaning it now.
Now the blue's ready to go.
There you go. See?
Is it empty?
No.
Let me go dump this out.
No. Yes.
Yes?
Yes. And rinse it under the sink because it's blue.
Come on.
You guys got anything you want to talk about? Go ahead. I'm done gabbing for a minute.
I need help deciding on what we're printing on the soap. Can't be soap. It has to be something other than soap. Otherwise, I'm just going to print a cat, a little baby
Well, I can
cat.
think of some not safe for work things you could print, but we can't discuss them on Jerry's show.
Yeah.
I know. There's a long list of people who sent me stuff for the NSFW stuff. I'm like, I was there with you, but I can't show that on stream.
Well, maybe on your
Switch to your OnlyFans stream. That's all.
That's it. I'll put it on. We have an adult section in our Discord. And post them in there. But come on out of here, you.
So I'm doing a new workshop.
A new workshop.
Workshop.
Yeah. Instead of this small room, I'm building a 13 by 24 workshop in my backyard.
Oh, nice. How far
Everything
along
for it gets ordered on Monday.
I've been driving around north of Seattle, Washington on my free time in the evenings and whatnot instead of sitting in a motel room looking for a house with a proper shop and stuff like that. But
Here.
I'm not sure that I'm
Wash and
willing
dry
to
it.
move yet.
This too.
my
Yeah.
wife says, how long have you been married? I guess she's talking to Dave and Terry.
Us? What do we get
A
married?
turd. Print a turd out of the soap.
A turd?
I don't know turd.
Oh, how long have we been married for, babe?
Oh, long time.
Too long. What did we get married? 08? So what year is it now?
No, we got married 18. We met in 09.
No, 18. Sorry. There's an 8 at the end of our marriage year. So that's 18. So it's 7 years this year. But we met in, 09. Had to make sure she was the one.
Have you found the third ring already?
What third ring? Oh, what the hell?
Huh?
No. Have you found the third ring already? You know,
The third one.
My wife says she loves y'all.
Oh, good God, no.
the marriage ring, and the suffering.
Oh, God. The suffering already been there. The suffering was there when the marrying was happening.
What?
Huh?
What?
Happened? I said, love you. Can I have that? I need that little suction thing piece.
I gave it to you.
Here we go. It's going in there. I'm cleaning out your
Marriage.
printer.
We
We
were
just
both.
need to wait till they can get to some of the rest of us up towards 30 years.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll be there.
We were both
feel
in
like
Vegas. We should have been married. Well, we were going to get married earlier, but him and I both were so young.
Is that what it was? Were you young?
Yeah, I was 26 when I met
Yeah,
him.
hold that for me. Thank you, ma'am.
Now
Don't break anything.
I'm 40
else.
something.
Do not push it back any farther. 40 something. That's a good answer.
Hey, I did the drive-through in Vegas for Janice, my wife, and at the drive-through chapel here in Vegas, they actually have about, I would say, 2 to 3 ceremonies going on at the same time, like inside and whatever, because they have different packages. Of course.
Yeah.
So anyways, so this other party walks by my truck, and I swear, and it was August, right? So yes, mine's coming up the end of this month. So the dude farts walking by us while we're waiting for the minister.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I glued the wall back together for those that came in late. And then I printed out a different hand. He's got a gam body. He has a hand now that's a peace symbol rather than the middle finger. So I printed that out. I broke off the one I glued back on where he had broke. And it's shaped different. His wrist is shaped different so that the peace hand, it doesn't line up exactly the same. I went ahead and glued it on. I'm going to do some sanding on it, putty, and I'm going to bend it and make it look better because I contacted Game Body and they said I'd have to reprint out the whole arm to go with the peace hand, that's stupid. If you add an option, instead of the middle finger, you got a peace symbol, why can't it be the same exact file and it should line up the same? But whatever.
I'm laughing at the comment in chat. It says, "What an achievement, Terry."
What?
Being married to you that long.
That is an achievement. I agree.
I thought he meant the third.
Yeah, this year is 30 years. So you guys said 30 years, and this year is 30 years.
Here's a new contactor for my air conditioner. I got to get up on the roof and install it.
Oh.
So it's spring loaded, it's like contacts on a car, on points on an older vehicle. So I got to get up and put it on. It's got a bunch of wires, and I was going to do it this morning. I got up, and I'm like, you know what? If something goes haywire, I live stream today. I'll wait till a different day to put it on. But right now, they're shutting off properly.
Something was in there. It was a lot of tension getting through this nozzle.
You got through?
I got through the nozzle.
Yes.
My contactor went out on mine, Jerry, and it was backfeeding the line voltage through the low voltage line and blowing up popping the fuse on the main board in the unit itself.
Wow. Well, the reason I knew mine was bad is when the air shut off, I could hear the compressor shut down. The fan kept running. I got up on the roof and the fan is still running. So I pulled the quick disconnect, took off the panel, and I'm checking it, and it was stuck in the on position. So I had to take my nut driver, pop it loose, because the contacts were burnt, and it was sticking shut. So once I unstuck it, I put it back together, came down, and it wound up fixing itself, kind of. It's shutting off right now, but I went and bought a new part. It's $46 locally. I could have got it on Amazon for like $15, but I wasn't 100% sure on what mine looked like. Because all the wires and everything were in the way. So I just went to APC Appliance Parts Center here in Vegas, and I bought one from them.
Yay. Sorry. Small achievements.
I'm not an AC guy, but I can look at anything and I can see it if I can fix it. That kind of thing. I'm a good mechanic. I'm a good at pretty much plumbing anything and everything.
Oh, wait.
But I'm not an expert at nothing.
Well, I'm going to go out and jump off here and go out to my smoker and show what an expert I am not at smoking meats.
All right.
So
I'm good at smoking
I
meat,
love
man.
smoked
Last time I
meat.
did it, it was tastier than hell, man.
I need some. Well,
Man meat, yes.
I just need to do something other than packing and unpacking and flying. 'Cause
Oh, we need.
I got to fly again tomorrow, so I'm gonna smoke a set of ribs
So
and
Scott,
let Kenny smoke them.
when you take off, you say I'm flying to the angels.
No, I'm
I
I
know
fly
I
so
didn't
much
sound
now,
good.
Kenny, that I crawl into my seat and I'm sound asleep before they even close the door on the airplane. And
Yeah, that's another thing. Like when I just did this Perch show, yeah, I didn't think they keep the cabin open that long.
you
You know, but yeah, like it's nothing nowadays.
I get on the airplane and I crawl into my seat and I'm sound asleep before they is Matt still chasing that fly?
I'm looking for the noise. I don't think Matt thinks it's on his side, but there's like a
I think
buzzing sound coming from somewhere.
It's Matt's. It's the fly buzzing around his monitor.
Yep.
I don't know how you fall asleep, and them planes are packed, man.
I ride up, so you know how the airplane, you come in the door, and on some of them you can turn left or turn right. So on the ones you can turn left, I turn left when I go through the door. I sit in those seats. On the ones you can't turn left, when you turn right, you know them
Just flashed on.
entitled assholes that sit there and stare at you as you walk by. Yeah, I sit up there with those people, so I have no problem sleeping. As long as the company is going to make me continue to fly back and forth, they're going to pay for first class tickets. That's all there is to it. So
Entitled assholes, huh?
That's twice.
I keep that in there.
Uh-oh. Jerry's keeping track of my curse word drops now.
No, you said it, and Kenny repeated it. No, no one else repeat it. I'm trying to be family. It's family.
Talk about family. That's on regular TV.
Yeah.
Well, Jerry's family, he's working harder than the TV's working to keep us. That's got to do something with that file.
You don't understand.
All right.
Here.
Okay,
nice to use somebody that had a 3D printer type device where you can print a flash water.
It still prints out weird.
Is there actually a bug at your house, Matt, causing that noise?
No.
Okay.
Yes, he just doesn't realize it.
There's a fly flying around
We
this
kept
camera.
hearing a buzzing sound coming from somebody's camera microphone.
Sounds like a dog.
I don't hear it now.
It's probably me.
I don't know.
Not me.
No, it's not you, babe.
Now I hear it. Now I hear it again.
Sounds like somebody snoring.
Yeah,
I can hear it.
I don't know.
It does sound like slightly snoring.
Well, Zachary 3D Prints, buddy, you've been quiet. What have you been up to? What's going on?
I was listening to everybody,
Yeah.
Well,
and the sound is not coming from me.
don't be shy. People that don't know you, hey, who are you? What do you do?
I'm just a nerd that likes 3D printing and make videos about them.
He's a nerd. Get him.
I'm a nerd. Yeah. Well, actually, the last couple of days during the holiday season, less views, less content, playing with RCs, 1 on 10 skill, basically.
Captain's internet went out.
And I'm going to
Take
try
care, Captain.
to do some live streams again coming soon.
Cool.
Yeah. Also, I'm on Discord.
Your
I just
Discord now?
What?
Yeah, I do have a sort of Discord. I don't know.
I feel that I'm neglected to find.
But Dave is already there.
Share the link and I'll share it out to everybody unless you don't want me to.
Oh, I can.
Throw it in private chat and I'll post
But
it.
I'm not that active on Discord.
I'm on Discord too for a year or two, but I'm not on there very often. But I pop in at least once a week.
It's stormy.
Now, if it's YouTube or Facebook, it's always running on my screen. It's always I monitor it constantly, 24/7. You Discord, not so much. Not too many people do are active on my channel. No, I don't want that there. I want to edit it. We're not doing a giveaway yet, so let me put this back.
Oh,
Damn it, it's not going to let me. Why can't I edit? Oh, God.
Dave wants to get knocked out, y'all.
no, what are you talking about?
I want to edit that screen without affecting what people are seeing.
No.
You have to do it on the other computer.
Bows on him.
Well, I got studio mode where I click a button and then it's like OBS. And when I did that earlier, then I mixed everybody up. Let me try it again. Okay. Let me try to do what I just did and see what happens. Okay, now it worked. Okay, so right now, everybody, yeah, okay, now it's fine. I got this in the back room. I can edit it.
Matt,
At least I'm trying to use Discord. I don't know.
That's one thing I'm not heavy on is Discord.
This did somebody heard about the Wonder Maker 3D printer, the tool changer?
Nope.
No. Well, they are going to send me a unit to test out.
Oh, nice.
get him back.
So
Get him back.
I'm curious about that.
I mean, I don't see what the big deal between a changer and the other way around like a turtle. I mean, either way.
Yeah, they say less filament waste comparison
Yeah.
with the normal bamboo kind of multi-material changing.
Oh yeah, bamboo's a big waster. You know, if you gathered up all the waste since that thing's been out, we would be amazed.
Huh.
I seriously think it would fill. I mean, maybe not a stadium because that's huge, but a nice hall.
If any of my other maker friends that is normally on my streams would like to pop in, here's the link.
I just wonder how many bamboos are in circulation now.
Millions? I don't know. Hard to say. I'll say hundreds of thousands. Would that be more like it, Scott? Hundreds of thousands of bamboo lab printers in the world?
Yeah, I would say, yeah, they're into the hundreds of thousands, probably 250,000,
Yeah, a lot.
roughly. I mean, Dr. Tao's not real quick to give up that kind of data,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
but he's produced a lot of them.
Yeah. I used to get his.
Well,
I used to get email from him.
then the government or somebody might be watching you. You how many? And you only paid us how much money? I mean, you never know. Yeah.
I had a crazy thought the other day.
No.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Crazy
Well,
thought.
I mean, if you can print chocolate, why can't you print to music?
Print music.
Yeah.
You could print a whistle, and then you could eat it and get done playing it.
Yeah. But just
Speaking of chocolate, I made some imitation Reese's the other day. I made bars. I got an 8x8 pan. I mixed up certain ingredients. And you know what I found out after making these bars and eating them, and they taste a lot like Reese's? The original recipe of Reese's had to have had graham cracker in it. It had to have, because after making these with the crushed up graham cracker in the mixture, they tasted a lot like Reese's.
I can imagine that.
So
sweetness.
there's a version where you can take like a cupcake cup, put it in a cupcake pan, pour in a little bit of chocolate after you melt it, and add some other stuff to it, and then you put a little bit of peanut butter mixture in it, which has other ingredients in it, and a little chocolate on the top. Let it set up in the fridge. When it's all done, it looks like a Reese's cup. But the ones I made just had the peanut butter part on the bottom, which was too much compared to how much chocolate was on the top. But once I cut them up and they were chilled, they tasted a lot like Reese's. So yeah, really good. Definitely not good for me because I'm already overweight. I don't need no more candy and garbage like that. But they were really good.
I was gonna do that. It's not good for me, but I'll still eat it.
Yeah, yeah. My wife liked them, and a lot of stuff that I make, she don't like sweets. My wife's real skinny. She don't eat anything. Usually things that are fattening. But anyway.
Oh, goody. Almost there.
Dave's doing some test prints on my my printer so I can get it working again.
Awesome.
Ma'am, did you try unplugging and plugging it back in?
Did you dry your filament? I mean, your ink.
I ran power test on it. I ran power clean on it. I ran nozzle clean, everything clean. Dave even took it apart and just cleaned it. So we'll see.
I don't think the bed's level.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You need to
Darn,
level the
man.
bed.
You need
The
to level
25
the
tumblers.
bed and dry your resin.
And
Yeah.
25 tumblers are going to go to waste.
Why? They're not. Why?
I don't
How would
think they're
how would they
bad.
go to waste? They don't get mailed out, so how can they go to waste?
And they don't go bad either.
You
They never
can't-
go bad.
We've
They
got a
never
better
go
one,
bad.
right?
That's
Well,
what Dave. Oh, now Dave's on here. I say I make the product. He mails it out.
Is that how that works?
Yep. I
Really?
told you that from the beginning.
Whoa!
Joker.
Joe, what
He's
is?
a
That's what
joker.
that sounded like. That sounded like the drum set to the song War.
Mom fam, what's
What
going on,
is
buddy?
it good for?
How you been?
Absolutely
Long
nothing.
time no hear from. How you been, bud?
I'm gonna order something.
You're gonna feed me now that I fixed your printer?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Check the offset level of bed.
Wait a minute. How long does it take to print? It's like 50 minutes
What?
for
Oh,
a.
My wife said you guys were talking to me in chat last week, but I was already gone. When I watch you guys Saturday night, I might stick around for a half hour to
Look.
an hour. I don't watch your whole stream. I just watch part of it.
Yeah, I know. What's the goal?
Keep the cats upstairs tonight.
And what's the name of that show? What's the name of that game? The guy with the mask. What's that guy's name with the mask?
Jim
Squid
Carrey?
No.
Squid Game.
He kills people. Got the clown mask on. Big
Oh.
fat guy.
Jason, Freddy,
Not Jason.
No, the
That guy.
clown.
That new
Oh,
movie-
metal, Twisted
No,
Metal.
season 2 is back on Peacock right now. 3
Twisted
episodes
Metal.
are out.
Yeah, Twisted Metal.
Twisted
Season
Metal.
2.
There you go. Yeah, season 2 is out. 3 episodes
is-
on Peacock.
His
Really
name
good.
is Sweet Tooth. The clown
Sweet
is
Tooth,
Sweet
yeah.
Tooth.
But now
Well,
he's got a pad over one eye in season 2.
I don't really
Yeah,
like
Sweet
those
Tooth.
that much, but,
Oh, well, which one do you like?
Let me see. Where's my grabber?
I don't like beef loaves either because it's getting a little bland.
It's dry and doesn't have any seasoning there. So I don't get them from there.
Where do you get it from?
A real barbecue place, like Scott's house, when he makes brisket for everybody. Because the last one he had was super juicy and tender. It made me really hungry.
Yeah,
I'm here right now. I'm coming.
I did not see it coming. Oh, my Lord.
Oh my god!
I think he hurt himself.
Let's go. Pretty cool. Resin printed.
I thought you said you're gonna quit showing your prom picture.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Let's print just a straight black picture with only black ink. There we go. Let's see what happens.
Probably gonna have to do a couple of them. Use
Exactly.
black and a picture in it because I don't want the black to run out.
You just got a brand new box of sublimation ink,
Okay.
and you're complaining about us cleaning.
I don't
your
want to hold
hands.
black paper though because it's gonna be wet. Don't do that.
Yeah, Terry, how's the laser going?
Yeah, how's your laser
we'll
learning
be doing
going?
some stuff on lasering tonight because Dave won't let me use it when he's not here.
What?
You won't because your computer's down. I don't have your code. I don't have your password to your computer.
My password is the same password as it's always been.
What?
That I gave you before.
I don't remember it.
It's your password.
Oh, it is?
Exactly. It's always been your password. You put this password here.
No,
That's
no,
not my
the
old.
digits on your computer that you have to put in.
Are the same as your password.
So who's
Yeah.
the
That's the
admin?
password.
Who's the admin in that house?
It's not. I tried it.
Yeah, I can act my age, or I can act like I'm, 15, 16. It depends
Oh,
on the
no.
mood.
We're
Depends
gonna
what's
be doing
going
some
on.
lasering stuff tonight.
Jerry's talking. Let me see if I was.
Sorry, Jerry.
Let's see. Paint. And then we put the whole. I think we're just gonna do a giant cat. Since no one
I
can
think
see a
everybody
giant
that puts a mask on can take on the role of whatever that character is.
You want to do the Polymaker giveaway?
2 o'clock. Yeah, sure. Awesome. Let me put the screen up.
There we go.
And we're going to be giving away one roll of Polymaker worldwide. Obviously, you're going to be entering right now, so you are in chat. You can say hi or thank you. Anywhere they deliver, they got awesome filament at polymaker.com or polymaker/US. I think it's something like that here in the US, but they have pretty much anything and everything. The filament giveaway will be good for basically a $35 gift card. You can apply towards a single roll of filament, a larger order, or you can even buy a poly dryer if you want and, pay the difference.
Hey
Awesome
Jerry,
filament is one
don't
of the
you
best
have
stuff
an
on the
affiliate
planet.
link for Polymaker?
Yeah, I do, but no one's ever used it. It pops up in chat through Stream Elements. It's been running, and I've been an affiliate with them, partner with them for a couple of years now, and no, I don't
You
think
have
anyone's
an
ever used one.
affiliate link, right? So that they can click on your affiliate link, and
Yes,
because
yeah, it pops up in
mine
chat. It's
brings
never been
mine
used.
brings in anywhere from $50 to $100 every month.
Wow, yeah, no one's ever clicked on mine and used it, or done something wrong with it that I've never had it used.
Have you gone in and checked your affiliate link balance? Because you don't get anything from Polymaker telling you if it's been used or not.
I'll have
You
to
have to
check
go
that.
in. Yeah, you have to go in and check it because I'll bet you it's getting used. You might have money sitting in there.
All right. Anyway, let's see. Let's see if anybody's. Let me double check and see if that's running. Yeah, yeah, it's running. Got 9 people have entered so far. Yeah, hashtag Polymaker in chat if you'd like to enter to get in. We got 10 people in right now. We got 47 people watching on Twitch and YouTube. Please smash the like button, like and share. I'd really appreciate it. I try to grow the channel, grow both channels. And if you're on Twitch, you can go, what is it? Exclamation mark drop, and the little drop game will pop up on my screen. That's running on Twitch. 21 people entered. There you go. Yeah, I didn't want to bother Polymaker with one roll of filament. I don't have any big projects coming up other than these blocks. That's one on Amazon. Spent $20 and bought one. Once in a blue moon, whenever I have something going on, I might get a hold of Joel and get a code for 4 or 5 rolls for whatever project I'm working on. It usually winds up in post or video. Oh wow. Yeah, I seen you on your time lapse, Scott, where people started slowly coming up, and then more people found out, and then it just started going faster. All right, chat. We got 32 people in. I just realized that chat can't hear the back room, like I said earlier. So if chat's like, "Who are you talking to?" We don't hear nobody. That's yeah. I gotta fix this screen where I can put everybody on it when we're going to do a drawing. I'll give it another minute. We got 51 people watching. We only got 32 entered. We're giving away one roll of Polymaker. You don't have to do anything to win other than just enter hashtag Polymaker in chat. We'll be drawing here in a minute. I will I'll get my email. I'll put my email in chat so you can email me, and I'll send you the code and the link right back. Take care. Take care, Scott. Just 3D. Scott just left people that are watching on Twitch and YouTube. He was in the back room. Okay, you got 35 people currently entered. Please smash the like button, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. I'd really appreciate it. If you'd like to donate to 3DHP to help me out, you can do that by super chat or there's a pinned post. That's a PayPal link. It goes directly to me. That way, YouTube don't take a third out. If you wish to donate to help out me to buy supplies and stuff regarding everything that we do here. Okay, we got 35 people entered. I'm doing the drawing here in 10 seconds. If you're not entered, hurry up and enter. Hashtag Polymaker in chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Hopefully somebody that needs filming right now. Loopy Lou! Loopy Lou! Congratulations, Loopy Lou. You won a roll of Polymaker Filament. I know how to get a hold of you. I will send you your link and code here in just a minute. Congrats. Say something in chat.
Something. There we go. Now, Zach, you were saying? You were saying, Zachary?
I was being
There we
held
go.
hostage by Dave.
Congrats.
Hostage situation.
No
All
one's
right,
a
go ahead and keep talking, guys. Let me shoot this over to her real quick.
Whose dog is growling?
No one. That's you don't know who it is.
Nikita's
Still the
growling.
same
She's like-
camera, same
Like, give me a
microphone.
cracker.
Oh, I see.
It's in the quiet podcast.
If you give her the cracker, she stopped.
My
Yeah.
cat doesn't say she loves crackers.
But see you guys all later.
All right.
Take
Well,
care. Have an awesome day. Thank you
Bye.
for stopping by. You're always welcome, my friend.
See you later, Jerry.
Yeah, when she's growling at me, you stick anything in her mouth and it quiets her right up.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we don't have to take that any further.
just
Let's see. Let me find this right here real quick.
This is what we're getting still. I'm still getting lines on my printer.
yeah. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. It was there. Just
What was it?
nothing. We're leaving it back. It's back there somewhere. Nothing.
I don't trust you.
Kenny,
What?
what are you doing back there?
Putting the panel on.
Why does it feel like you're hiding your Voron from us?
Not hiding anything. It's right here.
Okay, Loopy Lou, I sent you a messenger.
It's way off in the distance.
There's your code and the link.
It's not way off the distance. It's just on
I
a
can't see
table.
what I can't see what you're doing.
I'm putting the panel on.
But I can't see that from here.
Bon John.
Well, boo-hoo. I don't have my overhead. I don't have my overhead camera working yet.
It's
Uh-huh.
expensive.
I do have one. I just haven't messed with it.
Here we go. I'll put him on a big screen.
Is that a enraged rabbit carrot feeder there, or just a box that looks like it from a far, far distance away?
Sheets.
I
This?
think it's a screwdrivers and stuff. Yeah.
Those are
Oh.
Allen wrench. Those are Allen wrenches.
Yeah, I need my glasses then.
Yeah, I don't have that. I have the box turtle, which is my next project, and after the box turtle is the death racer that I'm gonna beat you with.
Ah,
I have my Voron's over there, and it's also over there at the same time.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on parts. And plus, you being on the East Coast,
I know I have a lot more. I got Ohio, New Jersey, North Carolina. There's a couple different distributors on the East Coast.
Camera. What the hell?
yeah, you would think that we would be better off, but no, man, you guys are better off in that category.
pour out.
Here, I'll show you the stickers that Kenny sent me. My close-up camera froze for some reason, so. And then my wife, whenever I get stickers, I take them in, show my wife. She'll go through them and take out what she wants because she collects stickers also. Here's a maker chip from 3D Medic Vents.
The 3D run? Yeah, you got the 3D graphic one. Yep.
Yeah.
You got the special edition.
Yeah, I only grabbed a couple because I'm not a maker chip guy.
And this is a really cool coin.
We'll make you some, Kenny.
This one,
Zany.
it's really nice. I've never made any maker chips, nor have I ever seen them before until now. So I got a couple to kind of give me an idea. So when I make one, see if I can hold it up so you can see it.
Yeah, that only cost me how much to get that?
Lee Marie 3D.
I'm talking about the flight and everything else.
And the car, your nice little oversized escape.
Couple crucial stickers.
I guess
Yeah,
Kenny
that's
kept our maker chips.
No, Kenny and me both had the same drama. We just had too small of a vehicle.
Some San Fran stickers. Now, what I do when I get a lot of stickers, I keep the ones I want, then I put the rest in a box with miscellaneous, because occasionally I give away stickers on my live stream, then I just grab a bunch of random stickers, and then I do giveaways occasionally.
Oh, did you see Sam's video of open source or open source? Did we lose? Did we just freeze up? Did everything just
Everybody
freeze?
froze up.
I think
Matt's
we all
here.
froze.
I'm here.
Oh, they can't. We have the stream again, Jerry. Come back, Jerry. Jerry's gonna come back in a second.
What?
You're froze. Oh,
I'm
there
froze.
you go. You're choppy now.
Uh-oh, I shouldn't be.
Oh, our neighbor did our lawn.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you. Yeah.
No, this one, Mandela Roseworks. What was that from, Kenny?
That's from the.
Mandela. He makes the accessories for printers.
Okay, I haven't looked them up online, but
Yeah, they're famous for their build plates. They came up with the solution to the Solvol SVO8's bed problem, with it being direct mounted.
I don't have one from Dave and Terry, but here's my last one.
We just got ours. We don't have any stickers. Our stickers just arrived. What was it, a week ago?
Look, West 3D has theirs.
Yeah, I think we just got our stickers in about a week ago.
Okay.
For East Coast Rep Festival. So Steve,
Maybe,
if I would wait, no. If I
Maybe
would have
we'll mail
sent,
it with the
if I
package
would
that
have
we mail it
sent the
out.
stuff earlier, you wouldn't be getting the stickers. You and Chris wouldn't have stickers in your box. See, positive.
Yeah.
Positive.
Negative.
Yeah, Chris, if you're watching, that's why you held off mailing your package. You mailed it 2 months ago.
Stickers.
Just waiting on the stickers.
Stickers. Yes, that's my excuse. I'm going with that one.
You're funny.
Sergio.
Yeah, see, he just have checked.
Sergio, hello, how you doing?
Hey, Sergio, East Coast fam.
Yeah, you're still holding on to the head too, aren't you?
The
Here's
head,
something-
yeah.
Here's
The head
something I can- Hey, Sergio, I didn't get up on the roof this morning and put it on. I was procrastinating, but here it is right here.
The
I
head.
figured the worst thing could happen, I break a wire, something gets screwed up. I'm live streaming today. I'll do it a different morning. But currently, the contactor that's up there is working fine right now. There is shutting off, and the fan is shutting off. But I do have a new one right here.
I don't want to eat from any of these places.
What was your question, Kenny?
I said you still got the head, right?
Yes, the head's going to all 3 of the festivals here in the U.S. So that way he'll have everybody from Rocky Mountain, Midwest, and then East Coast. I can't do Smurf unless I send it with like Sam Prentice or somebody, and then he would take it. Probably somebody who's going to Smurf. They could, if they're interested, they could take it and get it signed off also. But that'd be cool. There's like a whole maker head all over there. Where'd you get this from, Jerry? Jerry, we're all hanging out in Jerry's stream. So all the people who
Say,
come
Jerry who? 3DHP, that guy I saw every Saturday?
Yeah. That seems how to be. It's like, oh, I've been on there before, or oh, it's been a while since I've been on. I need to hop back on, and I'm like, yeah, come on.
And Kenny offered to take the head because you guys live in a similar area.
But I said we're going to take it to East Coast, and that way he's got all 3 of the
I
different.
think Kenny's like, how far are you from me, Kenny? You guys say like 33 miles?
About 25.
Or 25 miles? Yeah, he's across town.
That's not bad.
In Vegas, that's an issue, depending on the time of day you go.
Yeah, traffic, yeah.
Traffic's a nightmare in Vegas half the time.
Well, I can go down, you're not going to understand this, but I can go down Hollywood that's not busy, down Charleston. I can kind of take back roads, and I can get down to Nellis, which is by Samstown, and then you go down Boulder Highway. That's the road that goes to Boulder City. So I can kind of skirt.
No, it don't. No, it don't. They blocked it off.
I was just about to say, didn't they change that? That's funny. Jerry's like, you won't know this, but I know exactly. And then when you said it, like, I could have swore they changed.
We went on Boulder Highway.
Because we were on Boulder Highway.
Why would it be blocked off?
Huh?
We are.
Yeah, it's blocked off. You can no longer take Boulder Highway all the way to the turn.
You got to get on the highway. You got to get on the highway and go out.
Right.
We drove around streets.
But you can't take just the road all the way out.
Okay,
you have to be onto the highway.
Well, normally, yeah, they used to merge at some point, but okay.
Yeah, used to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you can still go down Boulder, and at some point, it's going to have an arrow to tell you to get up on the freeway, and then you go up the hill. Yeah.
It's sad that we've been in Vegas so many times. We know that. It's really bad.
Pricey Kenny, Jerry, once a year.
Well, and the reason why I know is I live in Henderson, and 2, my sister lives in Boulder City.
Sorry to hear that, Sergio.
Oh man, sorry, Sergio.
2 dogs passed away. Sorry to hear that.
Who?
Passed away?
Sergio, animals passed away.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's hard to deal with. I've had to deal with that a few times.
I don't like dealing with that.
Life is
it's hard.
Yeah.
That's so weird. I'm trying to figure out what this could be. Let me run another one and see if it's worse. Because if it's worse, then I think it's something mechanically, and then we're gonna have to buy you another printer.
I'll buy it because you bought 2 of them.
Can we get a real one this time?
Oh, with my money? Yeah, sure.
Have you guys made anything on your laser lately? You done any work on it?
No.
It's a dust collector, and you're stacking.
Well, I've printed the the thingy majigger, and then I gotta find the fans. I have a box full of.
I'm not printing with it if the fumes are going to be in here because Dave hasn't fixed the fumes.
No, they have to go out the window. You can't breathe them.
Yeah, I'm not doing it with the fumes in here.
Yeah, and I have a whole, like I said, I have a box full of circulator fans.
Yeah.
That would fit through the tube, and I just have to find out where in this giant mess they are.
The little fans those machines come with are not adequate to vent it outside.
Right.
You need to buy something other than that that's much larger to suck it out, and then possibly disconnect the one that's on there or remove it so you get better airflow.
Mm-hmm.
My system's a 6-inch in here, and Bertha has an 8-inch. The CO2 in the garage has an 8-inch.
I don't think we can see it on camera. Let me see if I can see your. Oh no, we can't see your exhaust.
Yeah, it's back there. You can see it right there on the wall.
Well, yeah, it's kind of the black one. You can see the Y coming off of it. Yeah.
Herschel, you're back, buddy. All right, we're printing soap. I give up. We're printing
A bar of soap with a string.
No, we're not print. We'll print a bar of soap, but before that, we'll print a small little kitty cat that only takes 34 minutes to print.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey,
And so-
Matt,
Solved.
let your wife know that I think she heard me, that I sent her the link and code in
Yeah.
a messenger.
Where's it at? I think I have one.
Popeyes.
She goes to like, I'm not sharing.
No, I didn't send it to you, Matt. I sent it to her because she
Yeah, I
wanted.
know. That's what she said.
Why do I feel like it's Sunday?
Yeah, every day is Saturday, Sunday for me. We enjoy having a job, guys, because when you're retired, the days go by much quicker.
So,
There
Jay,
you
you
go.
guys going to the Texas show?
The Texas one? No. We do the rep ones, and it's not affiliated with them, unfortunately. Like, I didn't go to Open Sauce.
We only go to 3 a year.
We normally go to only 3 because people forget how expensive it is to go to some of these festivals if you're not local.
I'm only going to go to 2 from now on.
So if you're not local, you got to fly, get a
The
hotel,
biggest killer is a hotel or motel. That's the biggest
Yeah.
killer on price.
and the flight if you have to fly.
A lot of times you get a deal. I mean, going here to Colorado is pretty cheap, but it's just everything else that goes with it.
Yeah, but then try to come out here to Maryland. Try flying out here. Cheap.
Yeah, okay.
Good
Yeah, I
luck.
don't fly much. I'm usually dry, but I'm getting older, so I don't know how much longer I'll be driving places.
And there's nothing here, really, honestly. But DC.
No, there's a lot of stuff here. It's just all for DC. DC and Baltimore. It's really what it's for. Yeah, see, the fan's got to go right in the middle here.
That is on my bucket list. To go
What,
there.
DC?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
The monument in the Smithsonian.
Oh, yeah. You'll never see that in a week. There's so much you won't see all that in a week. You could spend an entire day in the Smithsonian and still not only see maybe half of it.
I got a funny story about the Smithsonian. So me and Dave went on our date there when we were first met.
Oh, yeah.
And I had heels on, trying to impress him.
She was trying to look cute going on a
And,
damn tour of the museum.
They towed our car.
Yep.
So we had
Yes,
to walk
they
10
did.
blocks. I walked 10 blocks of heels just to get the car
They towed the car because we were past the time limit.
on
They
concrete.
towed at 4 o'clock on Congress Street. And we
That's
got
what-
out there at
That's what
4:08.
I love about my plates. I don't have to pay meter, and they will not tow it because it says disabled veteran on it.
In DC, they will. They'll move it. They won't tow it. They'll move it to another location.
Because
Even if you have
you can't be on a
handicap or
certain side of the
disabled,
road.
you can't be because you're right near Congress.
No, I'm not saying I can, park in the red or anything like that. I'm just saying, like in a park, where you have to, like a city parking lot, like. The
Oh,
Las
yeah,
Vegas
yeah.
down. Yeah, I don't have to. I have, my plates. I'm exempt.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that before. Wonder who that could have been. My father.
I mean, not that I go downtown and use that benefit, but I'm just saying it's part of it.
Yeah. And then you also don't have to pay for any national parks either.
Right. Which I have.
Oh yeah, I heard something. I think it was some lady who worked for Google, an executive Asian lady was jogging a couple days ago somewhere where there's sequoias, I think in California, big giant trees, and a branch fell off and killed her while she was jogging on a lunch break or something.
Wow.
I
Wow.
don't know if she heard the crack or somebody else did, but yeah, imagine how big those trees are and have a branch come down you and you don't even know it's coming and hit you and that's it. So it's a shame.
I am kind of. I mean, I'm not going to say why because that's politics.
There we go.
But I am kind of bummed that PBS is going to be closing.
Oh yeah, Bill Nye already been talking about that. Their funding got taken away by the government and PBS is shut down. They've been
That's
around
sad.
forever.
That's sad.
PBS has shown.
I grew up watching Sesame Street and all that on PBS.
Yeah.
NPR never got into.
Yeah.
But that's the Antique Roadshow.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Oh, and wow.
Masterpiece Theater.
Yep.
That's the kind of shows I like. Matter of
I
fact,
like the anti-word show.
that's even the Austin show, Austin City, nights or whatever.
Yep.
Those concerts in Austin.
Yeah. They used to do the fundraisers as well for all the different arts. Let's not get into that. We're moving on. Moving on. Happy thoughts.
Yep.
And you can't watch them anymore either.
A
You can't
cop
watch
car
them
getting
anymore.
a ticket from a meter maid. Oh my God.
Watch that either. Happy thoughts. What's his name again? The guy that used to draw little trees.
Oh, my boy Bob Ross.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know who used to draw? He drew his own targets because he had BB rifles. Or he had Ozzy.
No, don't use those words on live streams.
Anyways, what targets?
No, the other words that went with it. The other words are like went with it. Don't use those words on live
The
streams.
GUN.
Don't spell them either.
They
Oh, you
call
know something really weird about that? I was on YouTube last week, and what was the man's name? He had his little girl on there, and he was building Nerf. I'm not going to even say what it was, but he's building Nerfs with his daughter on a live stream on YouTube, and YouTube didn't nail it. I'm really shocked. I don't
Yeah.
know. That's amazing. That's good, but I'm surprised when other people have had their live stream taken down immediately over such things.
And that's another thing I hate about about the big YT, and
Yeah. Well, it's not a person. I think it's AI doing it.
Your turn.
well,
Yeah.
It is AI. Yeah, AI did kind of.
Because too many people nowadays like to live broadcast things they're doing, so AI sees it and stops it without knowing why it's stopping it.
look what I'm having for dinner.
What is it? Chicken?
No, people, like on Facebook when they show what they're eating for dinner or lunch.
Well, I want to see that. It's amazing. Oh, let's TikTok how we did this.
Man, that's just stupid.
Yeah, I post a lot of pictures on Facebook of things I baked before and made.
I mean, I will, if I'm having like a lobster dinner, that I will take a picture of because that looks so pretty.
Oh my God.
I wanted to buy some cod at the store yesterday at Walmart in the frozen section, then deep fried. I batter it and I deep fry it for me and the wife. And all they had were individually packed in little tiny pieces. So I guess I have to go to Smith's and see if they have any larger pieces of cod that are frozen. Because I didn't like what they had at Walmart.
By the way, did you see the Aussie one with Conan O'Brien when he comes and cheers up this? Uses Aussie to cheer up his staff.
I don't know. I must not have.
It's on YouTube. Anyways,
Okay.
but he even asked Ozzy in front of his staff, "What's your favorite food?" And Ozzy says, "Cottage cheese." And I just thought, coming from him, that's hilarious. When you have that.
When I was a kid growing up, my mom served cottage cheese at the dinner table or supper table, I'll call it. And I always put a mile of sugar on it, then I ate it. I always put a ton of sugar on cottage cheese before I would eat it. And I think my dad put salt and pepper on it, if I remember correctly.
Janice uses applesauce. A little bit in the middle. Because, yes, we have it all the time. I want fish.
Put it up there.
Yeah, Clown Hammer, I think that's what my dad used to put on. I can't remember. My dad passed away when I was 17. I'm now 61. So I can't, this is when I was younger than that. So I think. Not really sure.
Well, my dad died drinking Thunderbird.
Thunderbird, yeah.
Well, that and probably
YouTube is moving live on shorts. Shorts are only a minute long, and let's say I think
they're 3.
They
They're 3
extended
now.
them to 3 minutes. Okay.
Yep, they extended them to 3. But if you extend them to 3, you can't use the music clips. You can only use natural.
Yeah, the mainstream music. That's really weird. if you use mainstream music in your videos, you'll get nailed if it's longer than like 10 seconds. But on a short, which is a minute, you can use it with no problem.
But you can only pull from their list that they have approved already, which is a
Yeah,
lot. So
yeah.
it's kind of easy to find what you
Yeah,
want.
on TikTok, I'll use whatever music that I can pull from their list. Then I share that video on my phone to my Instagram. But then YouTube, I have to refilm it, and because that has to be separate. I wish I could share the one thing on all three. Oh, sorry. I seen you disappear, but I didn't realize you were in the back room. Matt was in the back room screaming and yelling, jumping up and down at people they could only see.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Back in '63, I was drinking Thunderbird.
Hey, Jack in the shop, how you doing, my friend?
Jack in the shop. Oh, God.
Hi, baby girl. Big boy. What's up, big boy? Hey, big boy.
Not the hose. You know what?
Come here, Hirsch.
I think we're close enough to the window that I could just put that right underneath there.
That's all
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
me and the wife have like 100 cookbooks right now. When my mom passed away, we had closer to 200. I've got rid of most of them. And then again, of course, you got the internet. So most of the time, when you see something, you can just look on YouTube or find the recipe and not usually refer to the cookbooks. But I have a lot of my mom's original recipes and stuff.
Hey, Dave, got a question for you.
Yes.
So, are you maxed out yet on all your printers? Do you have enough now? Are you
No.
maxed out?
No. Never. There's no such thing.
So you're not
He
maxed.
actually got rid of. You know, he got rid of. Well, you were there. He got rid of the
You
two
saw I
printers.
got rid of some printers.
You did catch that, right? I did see you're not maxed out, so you still got room, huh?
I do have room.
How old is this?
I definitely still have room.
How old is this?
How old is what? What are you sharing? Oh, you're sharing it to nobody? Because the camera's over here. It's over here. That's what you wanted to show people.
Sprinkle
Yeah,
Nips,
that's a long time ago.
you're not reading my question right.
Yes, I was already declined that part. I know what your question is, and I was shut down drastically in a violent no, not a chance in hell. So I am not going to be receiving that anytime soon until quote other things are moved around. But things are being given, so shouldn't be a problem later.
I know what you're thinking though. Kenny, you're such a bitch.
Yes.
Language.
What? Come on.
It's
That's a rock and roll song. That's a female dog.
That's nice.
Man.
YouTube. I mean, yeah.
And Twitch.
And Twitch.
Hold on, let me see. I think we should be fine right here. Yep, we'll be good. Just
Oh,
like
my
that.
cat just jumped on my shoulder.
Yeah, Herschel thinks
Hey, look,
he's-
Jerry has one too.
What?
He's got eyeballs in his.
Oh, I didn't do the eyeballs. How big was yours, Gary? How big did you do yours in?
I don't know. I don't remember.
That's same with mine. I'm like, I took mine like I think that's 500. It's either 500 or 400.
I'm gonna get some of these glow in the dark
I
eyes.
think when I printed, I put it in a video. And then I took some of the supports, I glued posts behind the eyes that you get off Amazon. They're like half shells. And then I just kind of glued them in like that.
I might need to try it. I don't want that underneath it. Danger. Danger!
Danger!
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger! All right, that's
Oh
funny.
man, thanks guys. Now I got fish eyes, roly poly.
Roly fish eyes. Oh my god. I cannot. Hey, Herschel, get down.
Eat
All right.
them up, yum.
Where's your keys at? Oh, there's your keys. I still got to get used to this whole keys to start your machine thing.
It's your test.
Or to make it.
Dave, you gotta remember, I come from the land of Weird Al.
Yes.
Me and the same school.
Fish head. Yummy, yummy fish heads.
Oh yeah, it's fish heads.
Kenny, you made a comment last week about people, saying where's Kenny and stuff like that. I noticed when you mailed me the stickers, if you use your regular name, you could put that on there, then people wouldn't say it no more.
I don't go by that name.
Okay. No, there's nothing wrong with it, Dave. It's just he has a different birth name.
Kenneth?
You mean like me having Dave versus David? Because I'm damn sure not David. Dave. All right, we're
Yep, yep.
engraving.
My brother is John Knapp, but as a little kid, I called him Johnny. Well, on his birth certificate and his driver's license, it says Johnny, and he don't like being called Johnny as an adult, but that's what it says on his driver's license.
Look at that. The laser's up and running.
No, it's just, you know, my mom used to call me Kenneth Wayne all the time. Kenneth Wayne, you better get your butt back here. Or you're gonna get a butt whipping.
We should use Terry's whole name.
My mom used to call me Terry Lynn when I was in
That is your whole name.
That's my sister's middle name, or was until she got
And I
married.
got my dad's name, so I have his first and last name.
Only with an I.
Put it this way, my mom was a Texan and my dad was from Arkansas. So yeah, that, southern.
My parents are Baltimore City.
Well, I'm just saying, with my mom being a Texan, yeah, so Kenneth Wayne. So yeah, I go by Kenny.
Kenny. Uncle Kenny.
Yeah, but yes, legally I am Kenneth. Legally.
Hey, Dave, you broke any printed doors lately?
No, I have not broken any printer doors in quite a while. And I don't plan on doing that anytime soon either. Look at that! It actually will run long enough to fit. Look at this.
Yeah, wasn't our postal service supposed to get new vehicles?
They did. Some depends on what city you're in.
I swear, man, I'm still waiting on this damn delivery.
Get down. Get down, boy. I don't care. Get down.
And Kago wants to know what camera we use to stream.
What camera?
Mm-hmm.
We're using both the Ozbot right now?
That's the question he asked.
Oh, right now is the Ozbot Meet. No, this is Ozbot Tiny 2, sorry.
Tech Keeper, what's going on, buddy? How you doing today? Kind of a stream.
My other one probably needs an update. I haven't used it in so long. My 360.
Your Insta?
Yeah, I haven't used it in a minute.
When I was a kid growing up, we had supper, not dinner, but as an adult, I don't use the word supper no more. And then I was a little boy. We moved here from Nebraska when I was 5. We had a divan in the living room, not a couch or a sofa, but I don't call it divan. As growing up, I called it a couch. And then my dad always had his chair at the bottom of it. He had a square box called a hassock. He put his feet on, which I don't know. I don't have a name for that. I don't use them.
The hassock.
Yeah, they lift up. You can put stuff in them, but you can put your feet on it too.
Mm-hmm. A hassock.
Okay.
You sure it's not an ottoman or a
ottoman?
chaise?
Ottoman. It's called an ottoman now.
Well, ottoman is where you put your
Hassock's
feet
for
on.
old age, like
Okay.
older days.
And then dinner to me is Sunday, 12 o'clock. As in dinner, a lot of people eat in the evening. They call it dinner. I call it dinner. I don't use the word supper in Vegas.
Dinner.
My cat done took up the place. Look, babe.
I know. Herschel, it's not your spot, bud. You're going to have to get up.
And my uncle's name that got passed away, his name was Herschel.
Herschel. We have a Herschel. His uncle passed away. He had an uncle named Herschel.
It's a Jerry.
Jerry had an uncle named Herschel.
It's a burnt Jerry because it's way too powerful.
Yeah, Jerry used to get pretty burned. I worked out in construction in summer. I'd get extremely dark brown, except for the ring where the sunglasses were at.
I don't know. I can't tan. I get red. I just get red, and that's it.
No, you get burnt. You
I
do not
get
get red. You
really
get
dark brown.
You get burnt, my love. I know what
Lobster
you're talking
red.
about. You get uber burnt.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a first.
I miss some days of peeling my skin off. After a day at the beach.
You had a van in your living room, Tech Keeper says. He's asking, you had a van in your living room?
That's against law.
Wait a minute. No. You said that you called your van the couch and the couch the van.
Oh, a divan, a couch, divan. The word
Divan.
from Nebraska when I grew up as a little kid was divan, not a van.
The heck is this?
Oh, okay. It's a joke. Ha ha.
Uh-oh. Is my free light burn up?
I think we should quit the show for today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my
Okay.
god.
Anyway, Peacock, 3 episodes out, season 2.
Oh, and Keith Summerlin's going to come up with another cool series. No, Keith Sutherland. What? No, the guy that did
24.
No. The guy that did Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, so him, Sons of Anarchy. What's that guy's name?
Yeah, I
You
said
talking
the
about
bullet.
the young guy or the dad, the older guy that played?
No. The actual creator of the series.
Oh,
The one that married what's her face from Married with Children.
Yeah, you know, what's her face?
Oh,
You know,
Gracie got married.
I think he's got a name almost
Katie
like,
Seagal. You're talking about Steven Seagal?
right. Yeah, her husband.
Steven Seagal. He's a fat idiot.
No.
Louisiana sheriff. She's married to Steven Seagal.
No, she's not. She's married to the guy that created Sons of Anarchy.
I've always thought she was married to Steven Seagal.
Nope.
Wow. I didn't know that if that's true.
Google
It
it.
is true. Sons of Anarchy. Why can't I? That would be.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Really? This is gonna have to do. What? Why can't it stop beeping? What the hell? Kind of stupid.
Backing up.
Really, Reality?
Yeah, Kurt Sutter.
Hold on. I'm
Sorry.
muting. I'm muting. This thing is not gonna stop beeping because it's updating. Hold on. It's updating the firmware.
Yeah, they got married in 2004. Yeah, and his name is Kurt Sutter, Sutter.
Yeah. Okay, I had that wrong for a long time.
Yeah, to me it was kind of a different, because when I found out about that too, that they were married, it's like, well, that's different.
Well,
Yeah,
what we
'cause-
see on screen or in magazines or on TV, if we don't personally know them, it's always different in real life.
I know, but yeah, he's 65, and I think she's getting up there.
I think here soon that what's his name has a sequel coming out. Let me just Better Call Saul, that actor, done that other movie where he's an ex-hitman. He's got another sequel. I guess there's a sequel coming out.
Bob Odenkirk, and it's Mr. Nobody 2.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming out with a second one, with a
Yeah.
sequel.
That's what I seen somewhere.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
Yeah, apparently they're on
I-
vacation.
I
He's trying to be on vacation, and then people find him. That's how it goes down. Oh,
Yeah,
finally.
Mr. Nobody won. I just, because the Sal thing was still going around, and I couldn't believe it. I mean, I realized it was a movie, but made a lot of money. What I do like about that show, about Breaking Bad, was the makeup jobs they did.
Oh,
I love Breaking Bad.
my pit droid on the shelf. See, I glued him back together. I got him fixed too. And I put him up there on the shelf. I had to carefully position him back so he won't lean forward and tumble off again. And then I glued Paul in the pit droid. So that's two things I got done this week. None other than work on the air conditioner a little bit.
So you got what happened to the train thing? I thought you were going to have the train thing behind you.
Yeah, I still have the train over here on the table. I have years of work to do on it. It runs, it goes around the track. I haven't done any more work to it since I last done a video on it. But it's set up and runs right now.
Damn it, this board is warped.
Yeah, I wonder where he is today. By the way,
Klondike, Sean,
yeah.
I'm not sure. He goes live every Wednesday morning. I think it's at 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning with Coffee with Klondike, and I missed it because most of the time I don't get out of bed till 8 or 9 in the morning because I have trouble sleeping all night long. So I just get up whenever I have to get up. This morning I got up early at 6 because at 7 I told my wife I'll be on the roof. I'll be replacing this part on the air conditioner. But I just didn't feel like it. The temperature was fine. It wasn't hot out yet. I just didn't feel like it. And then I convinced myself that you're going to get a broken wire. Something's going to happen. Your air's not going to get fixed. You need to be down there getting ready for your live stream. And I talked myself out of it. So maybe tomorrow morning, sometime the next couple days. But it's currently shutting off properly. So, but I got the new part. Appliance Parts Center was $47. Amazon would have been about 15, but I wasn't 100% sure on what it looked like.
I go to the one over on Western.
Western, what?
In between Sahara and probably Spring Mountain.
Is it called Appliance Parts Center? Or they got a different name.
Yeah, it's an appliance store or parts.
Yeah,
And
this
then down the street, you've got God, now what's that industrial parts place that everybody knows about? They're advertising all the time. Oh man, now I'm having a brain fart. Granger, yeah, Granger's down the street on
Okay.
Western. So yeah.
Yeah, this place is up at Bonanza and Eastern.
Yeah, I know where they're at.
APC by the
Yeah.
Winchells there. They've been there forever.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a while, I did rent a room in a guy's house over on Washington,
Okay.
or off of Washington actually, and where that little center thing is, like a long time ago, Vico actually went in there, that little ravine.
Yeah, well, they filled that in years ago. They used to be like a wash, the Washington
Yeah.
Wash. And back in their mid 70s, they filmed a sequence. They had a show called Moving On that they filmed part of the movie there with a couple actors. I can't remember the man's name, Claude Akins, but most people won't remember that name. And they filmed two semis racing down each side of the road there, that wash. And then they encased it in pipe and enclosed it and paved over it.
Well, a lot of people wouldn't know who Forrest Tucker is, and my brother-in-law was an extra in one of his movies out in Laughlin back in the 90s or 80s. Now, you remember Forrest Tucker?
I kind of remember the name, but I'd have to see a picture of him.
F Troop.
Okay.
The taller guy.
I don't remember, but I kind of remember.
Larry Storch was his sidekick. Man, nobody remembers F Troop. What about here? Here's one. Nobody's gonna remember this one. Rat Patrol.
Yeah, I remember Rat Patrol. I vaguely remember Rat Patrol. And then Combat with Vic Morrow, they used to film that in Vegas on West Charleston. That's where they used to film Combat at, the series Combat. Bet you didn't know that one.
Yeah, I watch Combat, and I also watch Wagon Train and all that crap.
And Bonanza Hill in Vegas, if you've ever been to Vegas, it's a big hill. It's got two big humps in it. Years back in the 60s, that was a dirt road with a creek going down the middle of it. I don't remember that, but I was told that. I moved here in 1969.
Yeah, there's actually a Ponderosa up by Carson in Virginia City.
I tried running.
What are you doing, David?
I see David Vape there, I got to look for my toothpick because I'm still on toothpicks.
Nothing. I'm not doing anything.
Mickey Mouse Club. Yeah, I remember that show. MICKEYMOUSE, Mickey Mouse.
Oh, crap.
I'm not doing anything.
We got the ways of looking. We're ways and stuff. I dropped my toothpick.
See nothing, I hear nothing, I do nothing.
Matt's probably playing Minecraft looking at a different screen. That's why people are looking at you sitting there like this, like a deer in headlights.
No. I'm just reading stuff.
So, Matt, how far are you from Birmingham?
Me, Birmingham? From America, probably 6,000 miles.
How many?
Oh, our Birmingham. I thought the American Birmingham.
Yes. You know, where the funeral, where the
2
thing
hours
was.
away. 2 hours away.
Okay. So you're up north.
Um,
Because, like, I looked it up one day last week, you know, between Birmingham and Liverpool, you know, like the Beatles, you know, where
Yeah.
Liverpool is compared. I just wonder what's
come
nicer.
on, camera. Dave, how
Birmingham?
come it's not responding to me?
I'm
Do you
not
have an
sure.
Ogbot?
Yeah, I've always had one.
You got your L. Did you turn it off?
No, I just tapped.
Or
I
no,
unlocked it.
no, it's
Okay.
the
Oh, wait a
widget
minute.
for a
Tap
second.
unlock.
You said you
No.
deactivated it a long time ago.
I know, but I got the screen up right here, and I just turned it on. Tap to lock it, and I put on unlock.
Yeah, I feel air coming in this way. The air is blowing back in. Damn it! I might have to go up.
Smells like a candle.
No, it smells like burnt wood. That's what it smells like.
But yeah, that's what it's going to smell like if you're doing wood. And laser glasses are for wussies.
Hey,
I stare right at it. I'm like, yeah, try ruining my eyes.
hey! These were free with my resin printer. I didn't buy them. I just found them. I'm like,
Through my resin.
these were free with my resin printer. So I was like, hey, I think it worked the same.
along with your blinker fluid.
Yes. Left blinker fluid was a little low, so I had to fill it up.
Yeah, it's unlocked. See, Dave? When I move it up manually, it drops back down, so it's unlocked.
Wow. Yeah, I
It
don't
should
know.
be-
Mine, yeah, I have mine set for that, and then it should also come back out, and it should also do framing now also. Oh, come on, frame.
That's weird. Video preview. Virtual camera. Images. More.
Sorry, Kenny, I'm trying to protect my eyes. My fault. Now I feel like I'm a wussy.
What?
It's giving me a hard time.
I know, but I still feel bad about it. Emotionally hard.
Yeah. This thing with West 3D, I think they're using a fulfillment called Patch Rating Company because, like, my U.S. mail notifications and my email, that's how it comes up. Patch Trading Company LLC. But then when I looked that up, it's some company out of Utah, but yet West 3D is out of Oregon.
Mail delivery unsuccessful.
Yeah, I got a remote DeWitt sent me for that camera so I can use it from across the room.
Yeah.
It should be unlocked. I don't know what's going on with it.
It is a laser Klondike. It is. I'm also trying to see if I have the cut settings correct as well.
It says it was unsuccessfully delivered.
There's
mail.
a crane over there, Kenny, in the background.
What?
Unsuccessful.
Open it back up.
Okay. Yeah, I need to get mine going to get
Right there.
my camera.
Mail ph.c. What the hell? Where did you get that from?
Well, I don't want to do my camera. I don't want to get my camera going until I clean the shed up. But I'm not going to clean the shed up until my printer's done. Because I know as soon as I start getting everything cleaned up, and then I'm going to start on that turtle. Man, that turtle box looks like it's got 1 billion parts.
I'm about to call them.
Dave, you haven't made one of those yet, have you?
Which one?
Turtle box.
No, I have not made a turtle box. I got to make sure the Voron or the SV08 is working correctly before I start on the turtle box.
You guys see that working?
Or are you going to go the other route, like, yeah, because the other way of changing your tools all the time?
Index?
Yep, Dave will be right back.
No, of having like 5 tool heads or whatever in the front.
Yeah,
That's
that stealth changer. You're talking about stealth changer. Yeah, I'm down for that.
that's
But the stealth changer is a little bit more work.
and money.
My laser's running. Yay!
Yeah, I haven't watched.
Hey, Sean, what's going on, Klondike? Here's a link if you'd like to pop in if you have time.
What's that thing going back and forth? And it says Falcon. What is that?
That's a quality.
Wazers, man. He's got a wazer.
No, wait. No, Terry has a laser. I have nothing to do with this laser.
Yeah, right. You said it's our laser.
No, you
When
said
I
you
asked
wanted
you
a
what
laser.
laser, you said, "Oh, it's ours."
He's wazering the wood. He's
He's
making something with the wood.
Making a sign.
And I can charge a little placard for her.
So you
Terry
did
loves
get
laser.
you did get a honeycomb in there? I think I see
Nope.
a honeycomb. Nope.
Nope.
Honeycomb.
I got the medium. You get the large.
You didn't get a honeycomb, dude.
Oh,
The bottom of this thing's held up pretty well.
you're good. Above 10.
I got a honeycomb bed I'll give you in the garage free, but I'm not mailing it. So, or you can get them off Amazon pretty reasonable. Make sure it's metal and magnetic. Make sure it's magnetic. Do not get an aluminum honeycomb bed where magnets won't stick to it. It's worthless.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause
Problem is, yeah, I know you can use different sizes for them, but Creality's slick with if you want the one specifically for this, it's like $80 damn.
No. Well, yeah, that's the price, and I'm not sure what they're going for right now.
That way.
yeah, 'cause that helps against flashback.
Yeah.
Got it. Which I've seen on the bottom of some of my cuts. I mean, of Terry's cuts. I mean,
And then sometimes people use standoffs on top of the honeycomb bed, depending on what they're cutting, because you'll
I
still.
got him. Yeah, I got
Ladies
him right.
and gentlemen, we got the one and only Sean Klondike himself
Yay!
at Klondike.com.
Hold on.
You can subscribe watching.
Good afternoon and evening.
What do
Good
you have to
morning.
say for being late?
Morning for some, yeah.
Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a great day. And yeah, you know what? The other day I was awake and I was doing other stuff, and then it's like I opened up YouTube. It's like, oh no, I just missed him, and I missed you again on Wednesday. But
Oh, I just lost my audio.
oh,
No. Oh, there we go.
yeah, we can hear you.
You'll have to excuse me. I just got home. I was at the in-laws, took care of their property.
Okay. Yeah, we gave away 2 rolls of film that you missed out on the drawings, but
Hey, I got last week, which was cool. Oh, and that showed up like within a couple days.
was it Ziltech or Polymaker?
Polymaker.
Cool, awesome. Yeah, they got
I
awesome filament.
Yeah, it was that turquoise-looking PET G.
Okay. Have you printed with it yet?
Not yet.
Because I got some PET G carbon fiber I ordered off Amazon yesterday, coming today. I've got to build some. I got to see, you know, my CNC. You got a CNC, right?
Hidden back there, right
Okay.
there.
All right. I got a Jimitsu 4030 V2 that I went 1300 by 1300,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
want to get rid of the rollers. Which, when I first they sent it to me. It was this big, Y-axis. Well, now it's 5 foot long, and I want to get rid of those rollers right there and put linear rails on here
Mm-hmm.
that are 5 foot long. And I got these blocks right here from the file. I got them, actually paid a guy $50 for his design plans on how to do all this. And I need to print these. I printed these up for giggles so I could see what they look like, just because I could. Well,
All right.
today when I get the PET G carbon fiber in the mail, I'm going to reprint these. Once I buy the linear rails to this that are 12 millimeter round linear rails, the blocks that mount those go up inside here. That goes on here, and these 2 end pieces bolt to this.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Anyway, I'm trying to find the rails right now online, and I need them to be 1,800 millimeters long, and I can get a great deal at 1,500 millimeters SPR 12 linear rails. It's got a flat plate with a round steel stock on top of it. The bearing grabs 3/4 of it and slides back and forth on all the different axes, X, Y. I'm not doing the X and Y. So they're like $80 a pair roughly on Amazon.
That's probably
eBay,
about right.
and AliExpress. But I need 1800 millimeters long that are 12 millimeter diameter, and they're like 100. They're like 200 or 300 a piece individual.
Yeah.
Well, that's too much money. If I was just a little bit shorter, I could buy them. Anyway, I'm kind of lost at the moment.
I probably do some soul searching. Somebody's got one out there.
Yeah, I'll keep looking and looking and looking. I'll stumble across it somewhere where somebody has 6 of them that are reasonably priced. Because I sold one of my printers yesterday, and I'm going to give my wife some of the money. That way she'll leave me alone. And then you know how that goes. And
Oh yeah.
I don't know if she's still in chat, but I plan on giving her some money, and I'm going to spend some of it on an upgrade to my CNC. So
That's only fair.
typically, when I sell a printer or a laser, the money pays bills, buys food. Because I don't have much money, I got my pension, don't cover it. And next year, in 11, 10 months, I get my Social Security. So then things should be good. And I live in Vegas, so then I can take my wife out one state and we can start going places again, like I used to do when I had a job.
Casino.
Casino.
I don't gamble, but there's a million places to eat in Vegas. Okay, let me take that back. I don't not gamble, but I don't usually have extra money to spend. And if I do gamble, it might be $20 a month or $20 a year. It's pretty rare. I might throw $20 in something, but it's really rare because I like Dave and Terry. I like material objects.
Yeah.
I don't like to just waste it hoping to win more.
I worked for a casino in Fernley, just outside of Reno.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're sporting those glasses, aren't you?
Here we go. Screenshot. Come on, come back.
Yeah, where's that? There,
Down.
there you go. There's your next thumbnail.
Oh,
No, when I kind of the same thing. I was always around it, except I worked at a casino.
Yeah.
I got to the point where I would take $20 a week. I'd walk into a machine. I'd take the 20, put it in. I'd max it out. I'd hit it. If it hit, it's usually a good payout.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't, I was done. And I'd wait till next week.
I like playing Keno. If I can find a quarter Keno, playing a quarter at a time
Keno?
or a couple
I love
quarters.
Keno.
I like Keno. My son is always lucky at video poker. I don't know how much he how much he loses, but my son wins an awful lot all the time. He seems to have a lucky horseshoe up his butt, but he seems to be real lucky with winning at playing video poker.
See, I'd always say it's a deposit. I'm making a deposit to Vegas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Vegas wasn't born on winners, so.
Oh no.
I love
Oh,
Vegas.
no.
It sucks.
Well, I miss those dollar shrimp cocktail things you used to get in the Sunday glasses.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know if they do that anymore.
No.
No? That was fun. The good old days. When the mafia ran it and they spoiled
Yeah. Yeah.
Matter of fact, our tourism is suffering right now.
it. Oh, it is all over.
I heard there's less people going to Vegas nowadays.
And you heard right.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos on that. I asked my son about that. He works at a major casino on night shift, and he says he doesn't see anything different. But then again, he works night shift. I said,
Yeah.
well, if you ever get laid off or your days get cut back, I guess you'll know something's happening.
I think what they mean by that is the like convention spaces and stuff like that. Those have cut down, especially in the hospitality industry.
Yeah.
We've seen a massive drop off.
I could see that.
Well, Canada and then all the crap going on right now in America, a lot of
Yep.
people aren't coming to America because of it,
Exactly.
or afraid to come here because of it.
Because of what might happen everywhere. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of crime.
yeah, that too.
We're cutting. Yay! We're almost done.
Now, I'm curious, when you're going to give yourself a tattoo with that laser?
I'm hoping never. Kind of like I said the same thing. I'll never burn myself on a nozzle.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Yeah,
Well,
everybody eventually has done that. The stupidest thing I've ever did, and I think I told you guys, is about a year ago. I was heating up, so I nuked I usually take a hot dog or a couple of them, I throw them in a microwave for 30 or 40 seconds, right? Sometimes I'll stick them on a fork afterwards, and I put them on my gas burner, and I char them like they're on a gas grill. Well, when I did that, then I stuck it on the hot dog bun, you leave leftover meat on the fork. like a complete idiot, I stuck it in my mouth to pull it off. And I don't know why I did that, but that thing was on the burner of the stove. I singed my lips and my roof of my mouth when I done that. I can't believe I did it. It's like, what in the hell am I doing? I know better, but I did it, and I'm thinking, oh God, I'm losing it.
You know, you just reminded me. I don't know if you remember back in the day, you get those electric hot dog cookers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, you put the
Yeah.
hot dog between the posts and stuff, and you plug it in, and you literally electrify it.
Yep.
We had one.
Yeah, I thought they were awesome. But
front
of
of that
course,
is
you know,
They can't see anything. It's almost done.
they no longer sell them. So I got a wild hair, and I decided to take 2 forks, an extension cord, and I wrapped the wires around the forks, plugged it into the hot dog, and I hung it up. Worked perfect until the hot dog popped.
Yep.
When the hot dog popped, the forks came up. Then it was a whole nother story.
Huh.
But it was still good after.
Sit down. Sit.
So Condite,
Yeah.
what's the
Yes,
most?
sir.
What's the highest voltage you've been hit with?
220.
440.
Oh, no, thank you.
Well,
Oh, you're lucky you guys aren't dead. Well, 110 can kill you, but I've been zapped
yeah.
out by 110.
240 on the HVAC.
Shit, even DC can get you if it's high amp.
Yeah.
Well, it was quick enough. I mean,
Yeah.
we're putting up an overhead crane in Paramount, California. We made platforms for gas stations and stuff, and missile platforms. And we're just a fabrication shop, like I said, putting up a crane, and they had something on one of the forklifts, like a man cage, and there was some kind of metal rod sticking down, and there was a welder on there, and all our welders ran on 440, and I went to grab that rod so they didn't bend it when they brought down the fork, brought down the cage, and man, I did a dance.
That'll wake you up. Well, they say, oh, that looks.
And then they were trying to tell me you did not get zapped by 440. I said, then what else was it? There's a
How deep
440 welder on that.
You have any depth on it? How deep is engraved?
Pretty decent. Not deep, but it's good.
That's a good experiment.
Yeah.
Learning. If you have any particular settings or anything on it, take an ink pen, write on the back of it what you did. If you forget or you delete something on your computer, you might want to repeat something. If it's for around the house, just write your settings on the back of it.
And sprinkle nips better be nervous because that's plural. That's plural.
Yeah.
Lasers?
Lasers.
Where's lasers? What?
You did it fast.
Sean, do you have any laser advice for him on their new laser?
Don't look into the laser with your last good eye.
I'm good with that one.
We have a lazy eye.
Well, the cool thing, the diode laser, I think, engraves a lot better on certain materials than like the CO2s do.
That's what I've seemed to heard out there.
In my opinion, a CO2 laser is only good for big things and clear acrylic. If you want highly detailed fine work, you have to use a diode. But if your work is too big for a diode, then you have to use CO2, or you're doing clear acrylic.
See, and I have 2 CO2s because I have a big thing.
Yeah, you're doing big stuff.
Yep.
I'm not good. No.
Well, Kenny's got a fiber, he's got a diode, and he's got a big CO2 in the garage.
No, there was something else that was said, but nope.
Leave it there, Kenny. I know what you're saying. Leave it. Leave it. I know.
We're talking about big projects, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, the biggest thing with diodes is just your eyeballs.
Just the eyeballs. That's why I got the cheap little things that I found while cleaning up.
No, they work.
These are the same ones that come off a resin printer, so as long as they're on the same wavelength or close to it,
What's wrong with his
protect
foot?
from it, I
Check
think
his foot
it'll be
out.
fine.
Keep shaking it off.
No, the fun part's when you get the CO2. And then you know, because the cool thing is
right here.
The beam from the tube that bounces off the mirrors, you don't see that.
It's invisible.
And it's so easy to put a digit in that beam.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you should have your safeties on. Don't do what I do. Okay, I'm going to say that right now.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Not as I do, yep.
Yeah.
And there's been quite a few videos I've done where I'm explaining what I'm doing while I'm filming, and I'm telling people to wear their PPE.
Yep.
I'm explaining. My wife says, "Well, you're not wearing your safety glasses right now while you're talking." Well, they can't see me, can they?
Yeah.
But anyway, I preach the right thing. I don't always do the right thing.
Same.
Well, the nice thing about your guys' lasers, you have that protective covering over it too, which I
Yeah.
think is the bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
because
one
there was
don't.
much cheaper well, there was actually better ones that were in the same ballpark, like another $200, but they were all open
Yeah.
frame, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'll pass on that.
Then you got to have a portable enclosure to put around it, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is much safer. That way you don't accidentally mess up.
Yeah, I think it's a good starter laser. That's what it's designed
Well,
for.
you
So
can only go up from here. So if and when
Bingo.
you ever replace that, you're not going to get something that's a downgrade. You're going to go the other direction.
right.
So you're starting kind of in the middle on price. So you're only going to go up from here. You won't go backwards.
Now,
Yeah.
what program are you guys using?
Probably
So I
like-
was using Lightburn up until just now when my free trial ran out. Now I'm gonna have to buy the damn thing.
No, I can sign up.
Be right back. I got my delivery.
It goes off of your computer.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah.
Hey, delivery time!
Another delivery. That's 2 deliveries in one stream.
With
Headquarters?
with Lightburn, you can always test the materials that you're working on. You can either do a cut test, it'll give you your speeds and feeds, and then you can do an engraving test. That way you can see.
You mean like these?
Bingo. Yeah.
That way you have an idea what you want to do.
Yeah.
If you ever had more than one laser, I'd say take a pen and write on the back of those what laser they're from, because when you have multiple things and you forget a couple months later what you did where, you got to go do another test.
Right now,
Okay.
there's one laser. We're gonna leave this one laser right here until we get good with it, and then we'll get another laser after that. But we have to get good with this one.
I see a problem with your shelf.
What's wrong with my shelf?
There's a spot for a printer and it's empty.
No, that was where the Falcon was sitting, and that was a work area.
And then
Now-
my A1 Mini's going down there, and Dave's going to buy himself another.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna put an A1
Oh,
Mini
there you
down
go.
there.
Yeah.
We're
We're
watching.
gonna put your A1. You heard that? Everybody heard her say that, right?
Is that it?
A1 Mini.
Everyone heard
What
her
do we
say.
got?
Wait, is
here.
it going to fit? Is it going to fit there?
Look,
Look,
now-
3D!
You,
Yay!
you wanted to sit here and
Kenny has a
Finally!
smile on his face. He's happy. Look,
Finally,
that's his happy face.
oh, he got his delivery.
So
finally.
it's the grumpy old fart happy face.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, not yet because I haven't seen it. Because
He
remember,
doesn't know what it is yet. Yeah, he's gonna
they
make sure it's
said the-
okay.
they sent the wrong one. Now did it send the right one?
Matt.
Okay. Here is
You're
another
quiet.
a sticker, which I have a ton of these stickers.
You know, when I see that, I think of Channel 3, the local news station. It reminds me
I
of it.
love them.
Well,
they're
I
so
never
great.
got none. You never sent one of them to me.
The caramel apple.
Yeah, that caramel apple's awesome. That's some good
Watch
stuff.
your teeth, Kenny.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Holy crap! It's the right one.
All right.
There you go. They made do. See? How many days was it?
Board. Nighthawk.
So here's
you-
the question.
You
How
might
many
be
days
printing
was it?
next week.
Huh?
How many
Yeah.
days?
I should have it. I should have it going. Yeah, soon.
No, you were complaining about the time and how many days did it take for them to get it to you? When did you order it?
Oh.
The replacement.
I ordered like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, for the replacement?
Yeah,
no,
too bad.
no. The replacement I ordered Monday
Okay, that's still too long for that. Yeah, I agree.
because I ordered it again originally 2-day business.
Oh, I gotta get something to drink.
All right.
So now I got another cable.
Is my mic still working? Good.
Yep. Still working.
All right.
Well, now I can put this in there finally.
Ta-da! There you go, babe.
Yeah, thank you.
Your A1 Mini is now.
Oh, finally.
I don't,
You don't get
I don't
an A1.
know. Something about those A1s lately.
You need to buy your own AMS light because you bought me that AMS light for my A1 over here. Don't be trying to take my AMS that you gave as a birthday gift. It ain't working.
Who makes more money, you or her? About the same.
He makes more money than I do.
Okay.
Quite a large amount difference.
A large amount more than I do.
Well, that's one problem I got with the way the world works. If here's a job title, here's what you got to do. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. If you can fill the shoes, here's what it pays.
Yep, that's normally how it should be. How it should be.
I still got bills too, though.
Yeah.
Matt, you're awfully quiet today.
He's got a bug attacking him.
Tired. And my dog has been a pain in the bum.
Oh, not good if you're not feeling good.
No,
That's
I'm
really
alright.
good.
Tired.
Tired. Wow, what's that? I can relate to that.
There.
I yawn all day long. I nod off every day watching TV. I'll be
slept
working
it
on
They let people finish.
I'm sorry.
talking.
I thought. Sorry.
What's new with you, Sean? What do you got going on
Mm.
in the world of trains and everything you're doing?
Well, everything that I've been working on is actually down in the dungeon.
Well, what the people that don't know that what behind you, that's a gas-powered engine.
It's a 7.5-inch gauge, gas-powered, gas to DC powered small engine. Yeah, it's like a little switcher.
Is it like a 5-horse motor? Or you don't know.
Yep, about a 5-horse.
That has a lot of power.
For what it is, because you're on steel flat track.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. And normally there is, you can see the rod right here. Normally that connects to another car that you would ride behind, and then you can put more cars behind that, just like a real train.
Cool.
But there's things about this unit that's just changed, so I can't say too much at the moment.
Yeah. And you're working on that for a friend, right? That's not yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just happened to change hands in the process of.
Okay.
And it's all good.
All right.
But yeah, the offer still stands. I'll work on it. I get to run it every now and then.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Now, I've been modeling up a lot of train horns for G-scale trains, though. That's been fun. I wonder if I could share that.
Here we go. Dave had something he wants to show.
It's a duo ender. Well, that's the first stages of a duo ender. This is when you take two Ender 2 or Ender 3 Pro, or no, original OG Ender 3s,
Okay.
and you turn it into a Core XY. So unfortunately, I had the Pros and didn't realize that till later. And it's the different extrusion on the top. So they're 2040s versus 4040s.
I got an ender in a box. I've got an ender I started turning to a belt printer. I got one out in the garage, but I don't know what's wrong with it. And I got it up for sale. I got 3 printers in the garage. I'm asking $140. One is a Kaiwu Max that has a layer shift problem. The company sent it to me. Like, here, fix this, do a video on it. So I don't remember at what point, but at some point it had a layer shift. I've got an anti-cubic that a guy here in town was going to send back to the company. Spring got a hold of me, said, hey, you want to go pick it up? You can have it. So I drove across town, picked that up. They sent me a new control board for it. Still has a problem, but I don't remember what it was anymore. And then the third one is the original Ender 3 or an Ender 3 Pro that I used to use. It's got a filament runout sensor on it from TH3D. It's got a camera mounted on it.
Oh,
and
wow.
it has a bed probe. But something's wrong with it. I don't remember what it was. And I'm asking $140 for all 3 of them, which I think is a good deal.
Part. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
just for parts
Maybe.
to work on. They're all bed slingers.
If I didn't have already projects in front of me, I would say, hey, Jerry, let's talk.
It's kind of like all my filament. I had I don't know, a couple trash cans full of filament that I stacked up on a table in the front room. I put it online for $40. There were half spools, quarter spools, 4 or 5 full spools. There's a ton of filament. It was definitely worth $40. And some guy called me up within an hour and came and bought all of it.
Oh.
I just didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people putting stuff online, and you just snatch it and go as fast as you can before somebody else does.
You got something for $100, didn't you?
I got my my Cobra Max for 75. Additional Cobra Max for $75.
There you go.
It's a 410 by 400 bed.
So here's a little something I've been working on. Did these up in Fusion.
Oh, train horns,
There's the train horn. Yep.
Yeah, for G-scale trains.
front and rear. Nice. You know, my 2001 Chevy Silverado, I got train horns on it, but there's the canister that holds the air leaks and the pump is running all the time, so I've had them disconnected for a couple of years, but when they work, they're louder than hell.
Oh, yeah. Well, these are pretty quiet. These are just, I felt a little horny, so I did these.
What?
Little hornies.
These are little hornies. Let's see, what
Okay.
else have I been working on? Yeah, there's another horn from.
Like Snow White and the Seven Hornies.
Guys, watch it.
I know, man. I know, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Matt.
So there's a stock one, and then there's the.
I apologize, Chad, if
Resin.
that was taken the wrong way.
What's that? I think I'm going to leave you guys. I'm very tired.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Let me make him big again so you
Alright.
can see him.
Nope.
Oh, okay. You got more you want to show?
There's that engine. There's a better picture of it.
Ooh.
Looks good.
Yeah, slowly but surely. Yep. Just parts. But yeah, this is how you pick up something inexpensive because it's missing a part, but then it's so easy just to design and 3D print it.
Yep. Fusion 360
Yeah, I love it.
or Blender or
There we go.
food.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, alrighty.
Meat and horns.
We like our meat.
Oh yeah, that turned out really good. See, I'd love to get one of those cameras you guys are farting around with, but my place is a disaster.
Ozbot.
Everybody did control it manually.
Yeah, it's a mess right now.
Same here. I have a 360 overhead, but I'm not going to use it right now because it's a mess
Well,
in
that's
here.
kind of looks. It reminds me of fishing line. Soap. Oh, you got some of that.
Yep, we're gonna print something with it tonight.
Okay, so I don't know. I heard you talking about it the whole stream. What actually is it? Is it supposed to?
It's
Isn't
soap.
it soap? Yeah.
This is Gen 4, and this one is supposed to actually lather. The issue with the other ones where they work, they clean your hands and everything. They just don't. I mean, this one doesn't smell either, so they're probably gonna have a Gen 5. But
We could put stuff in
it's
it.
also a flexible too.
And it's supposed to dissolve like soap.
It dissolves
It
like
is
soap
soap.
in water. Yep, and it's made out of alcohol, water, and a whole bunch of other weird things.
Well, that's
But it's
interesting.
got a germicide in it as well. Some kind of weird name for it. I looked it up. It is a germicide,
It's antibacterial.
an
so-
antibacterial. So what they say is you can use this for anything you want to have antibacterial properties with. as long
Ladies
as it's
and
not in
gentlemen,
water.
we've got Dan Maker Mind Nexus.
Hey, Dan.
That's the next one.
How's the grandbaby?
Still in the hospital. Hopefully coming home in a little while. Hopefully soon. I don't know exactly when. He's still being stubborn about learning how to take a bottle, but as long as he figures that part out, then they said it'll be after that. So
I had that problem being born too.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, he was 7 weeks early, so
Oh,
taking a little time.
Yeah, just getting acclimated.
Yeah. Yeah.
How you like your Century, Dan?
You mean my new favorite 3D printer?
Isn't it? Isn't it amazing?
It is. I honestly, in my opinion, and this is my opinion, if you have Bamboo Labs money or you have Prusa money,
Go get
and you want to get more bang for your buck, buy 3 or 4 Centauri carbons,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I mean, one printer is great, but we all know that one printer is always busy when you need to print something else. So if you can get
But
more than one printer,
if they wear out, can you fix and replace parts, or are they a
Oh, yeah.
throwaway printer?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can. A lot of the parts aren't going to be available for about another month, but they do have aftermarket parts to fix it. Like mine, the nozzle broke, and the nozzles aren't going to be out till September 1st.
Yeah.
So I just got an aftermarket one, and it's been working. It's been working great. That's
Yeah.
it. It's ABS
what I'm saying.
glass fill.
All right, guys. I'm gonna say auf Wiedersehen. Good night.
Thank you, Matt German. You
Have
have
a good
wonderful
one.
Matt.
night. Thank you for coming on. Hope you feel better, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah. Thank you.
Later.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I do want to preface something. If you are looking to get bang for your buck, get the Centauri Carbon. But if you have Prusa money or you have bamboo money and you want Prusa or you want bamboo, get Prusa, get bamboo. Get what you want. It's your money. But if you're looking for bang for your buck,
Yep.
you can buy 2 Centauri Carbons and a shitload of filament. Pardon my mouth, Jerry. But you can buy a buttload of filament and still be ahead. So if that's the route you want to go, I highly recommend it. I will never tell people how to spend their money, but I will tell people my recommendation for spending their money.
Yeah.
So
I don't know anyone other than me that's had an issue with it, and my issue was just the nozzle tip. The tip just snapped off of it. Everything else worked absolutely great.
Yeah, there's one other guy here on YouTube that had himself a heck of a time, and he kind of talked down, but then Elegoo worked with him to get the issues resolved, and now he has since kind of pulled back on his negative comments. It's it's one of those things where it's like people got to understand, man. These printers are being stamped out, pushed out as quick as companies can do it. I mean, the Carbon's already on revision 3, and
Revision 3,
yeah, it's already on revision 3. There's already been 3 revisions made in production, and should they have waited? Yeah, but if they would have waited, would they be where they're at? No. So I mean, there's reasons for it. You push the stuff out, you get it out there, you evolve. You offer those who got in early, you offer them either discounts or free upgrade paths to the newer stuff, so that this way you keep them current and they don't feel like they were the guinea pig. And as long as you stay honest and true, you got nothing to worry about. It's the companies that pull the shady stuff behind the scenes that say, hey, look, we put this printer out and it was a great machine and you're the problem. Those are where the issues lie, is when a company
says, nozzles for that right now. Are they available to buy on Amazon?
The Centuries, no. The Centuries are only through Elegoo, and they are delayed. They know they're delayed. If you want to, there's Century and then Century Carbon. The Century Carbon, go with the Century Carbon. You're wasting your time with the Century. They are so backlogged with trying to fill all of those current Century Carbon orders.
They're $299, right?
Yeah, for the Century Carbon. But of course, the Century is only $199. So the question is, why would you keep trying to produce the $199 one when the $299 one is doing outstanding? It's a great bang for your buck.
And what's the difference?
You don't got to wait for them. And right now, the wait for the Century, the standard one with non-enclosure, is October right now. Because when I did my pre-order, I got an invite before I canceled it.
Even built it. Just go enclosure $299 is a fair price to start out.
Yeah, it's one of those things that if I was them, I would be pushing out the Carbons first, get them out. You already got that announced. You've already been putting them out in the wild. Get the Centauri Carbons out. And then in 6 months or a year of sales, say, look, we have a cheaper alternative. You can get the same performance, same speed, same everything, minus the enclosure for $100 less, and then offer that as a December of this year or even first part of next year. Offer that as an option then, because most people right now, $299 is that sweet spot. $300, $350 is that sweet spot for them to either get into 3D printing or want to get an additional 3D printer. So getting them, just sticking with the $299 to $350, depending on where you get it from. You can go to Fabrico.com and get them, by the way, just so you guys know. Thank you, Fabrico. Anyway, I got to throw that in there, be a smart ass. But no, again, for the 3 to 350, that's kind of like the sweet spot for a lot of people getting into this.
Rico, if you're watching right now, hi, I'm Jerry 3DHP, and I love to do videos and review things, and I can do a couple killer videos for you if you want to send me one.
Yeah, I'll be right
see
back.
what I can do in the background, Jerry. Let me see what I can do in the background.
All right.
Just kidding. but no, I still think that they should have waited on the announcing the Centauri itself and just said, look, here's the deal. We came out with the Carbon, $299, get one now, and then like I said, come holiday season this year if they have the ability, or if not, push it into first quarter, and when they're finally caught up on sales and orders, and say, look, we're going to offer this one now, and there you go.
Yeah, but you got to realize they also needed that pre-order money for the Centuries to get the Century Carbon up and running. But but I hate to say it, they knew they had a great product, and it worked out. They took a gamble, it worked out, and you're right. And you got to think of the X1C did that when they came out with the P1Ss or the P1P afterwards.
Yeah,
where it was, here's the X1C, enjoy it for a couple months, people loved it, and they're like, oh, that's out of my price range. Oh, bam, here's one. Here's the P1P, unenclosed, no camera. No fan, no aux fan, no nothing. I was one of the first people who took the P1S or the P1Ps in and said, oh, I wish I had an aux fan. I wish I had a camera. And like you said, a couple months later, Bamboo reaches out and says, hey, we're sending you an aux fan. We're sending you a camera because all new P1Ps have that on there. So now you get the same thing.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. And then, again, I don't know if you guys caught that or not on my socials, but my son has decided to join the Bamboo family. He's picking up a P1S with the AMS. So
nice.
And because my son doesn't trust his neighbors, it's getting shipped to Dad's house. So at some point I'll have that thing sitting on my porch. I told him, I said, a lot of my friends have said they wanted a comparison video, son. And he's like, yeah. I said, but it's yours. I won't open it. I'll be nice. So
yeah, you wouldn't want Dad's shed accidentally burned down or something, have a wiring issue. So, be nice to your kids.
Oh, yeah.
Faulty wiring, Dad. I don't know what happened.
So you were working on a printer. I don't think you spliced the wire correctly.
Yeah, Dad, I don't know why half the printers aren't in that room no more, but I don't know what caused the fire either.
Yep.
Yeah, my son's not interested in 3D printing, nor my grandkids. So my wife could care less about any of my hobbies. When I try to tell her anything about anything, oh, it's 3D printing. No, we're talking about CNC. Well, it's still 3D printing. Well, not really, but kind of. I mean, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, they struggle with it. My mother tried to have me make rocks, literally 3D print rocks for her. It's like, Mom, it's cheaper for me just to go out to the field and pick you up
buy some rocks.
There we go.
What happened? Did I just accidentally boot Dan?
I don't know.
Let me pull that out.
This camera
Dan took his camera away for a second. Probably talking to somebody, talking to his wife, most likely.
Okay. All right.
There, now I feel better. It's not as messy.
Hello, Stephen Poole. How you doing today? I just see him pop up on YouTube. It'll show up here in the chat. Here it is, right here. How's it going, bud?
Oh, yeah, and I killed the Soval. I killed the Soval Zero. I don't know how I killed the Soval Zero, but somehow the nozzle is bent into the heat sink.
There he is.
And unfortunately, you got to order them from Soval from China, and they got to send them over here. They don't have any on Amazon or.
Dan, do you know Sean Klondike XQ? Have you ever met?
I don't think we've met, but I know I've watched a few of the streams that he's been on lately, and I think that we've probably talked in chats. That's probably about it. But yeah,
he's a train guy, and he's in the 3D printing, and I don't know. You want to tell him, Sean?
A little bit of everything.
Yeah, and he loves his Centauri Carbon just like the rest of us.
Oh yeah. I love it. I love it.
Smart man.
And that's the second batch that was shipped out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I got a batch. Oh, you have batch 2? I have a batch 1. You have batch 2. Dan, what do you have? 3? Wow.
Batch 3. So we got one of each generation now.
I have the no plug, no cam, or no plug and no light. Well, technically it's a light. It's a dot.
Yeah, I've got Mine's got the 2 light bars,
Yeah,
the
I
one
don't
on the
have
side
that.
and the one in the front. I've got the plug in the back ready to go. So, yeah.
Wow. So we got all 3 of the gens between the 3 of us. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
I don't have the fancy light yet.
I
Yeah.
don't have
No,
a fancy light either.
yeah, it's kind of funny that as they did each iteration, they changed one thing. So, like, you guys got the first one with the stupid little light that just
Yep.
didn't really do anything. And
There's
then,
no light.
of course, Klondike ended up getting the one that has the plug in the back, but it doesn't have the light on it, right? Yours has the plug, but it doesn't have the light.
I don't think it has the plug in the back.
It doesn't have the plug in the back either. Okay, because then this one has the plug in the back for the their filament system, whatever it's going to be, and then mine has the 2 lights. The light on this side here. There's a light up top, and then there's a light across the front here that shine in. And even those, I hate to say it, but even those are still not really.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Clownhammer coming back. Hey, Clownhammer.
Hey, how goes it, guys?
Oh, Dan, this program I'm using called.
So I've already so I got that printer.
You got the Ender 3 OG?
Yeah, you want to see it? That's what I've been doing for the last 20 minutes.
He went that. Oh, he took it apart. Yep.
It's still got the original.
Oh, the big boy power supply.
The big boy, and I should have showed you the plug, but yeah, it was. She still had. This is the spool of filament that was on it.
Oh my god!
I think they ran it once, and it took me forever to get it unplugged, but
yeah, I've got a stack of those power supplies like that.
Yeah, so I figured if I take it apart, I won't be tempted to make it work.
And then from the Ender, they had those, and they went to the Ender 2 that had the Meanwhile power supply, and that's why you tell the 2 apart. One had a thinny power supply, one had the big fat ugly one.
Yep. And this got the big fat ugly one. I mean, it's still. I think it's still got the plastic on. Where's the screen? It's running.
Wow.
It's still got the plastic on the screen.
Jeez.
Wow. See, now you made a good deal. That was a good deal. Did they go?
It was a good deal. $40. She said, okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. So she says, I just want to get rid of it. I can't make it work. I don't know what I'm doing. I said, if you want it, I said, if you want to get into it, let me know and I'll steer you what you should do. But
that's smart. Yep.
Did you show everybody?
So, no, I didn't show everybody that one.
So, but yeah, so I've got half of my Duender parts. So
there you go.
I was like, if I take this thing apart, I won't be tempted to fix it. So I'll just start.
That's easy.
And it even came with the blue cutters still in the.
Yeah.
still in the little sleeve.
Still in the box.
Nice.
Yeah, she says, is it okay if I take this? It was the SD card reader. I'm like, have at it. I don't need it.
Please, good.
So,
Lord.
but I cleaned up it was a wad
she had a glob of death.
The major glob of death. So yeah, I got it pretty clean. So this is gonna go in the box of stuff for Dan.
Yeah, poor guy.
For rehab. Hey, it's a brand new hot end. It's only been used once.
There you go.
And it's got extra nozzles. So yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, so I got a whole box of stuff for you over here. I think this is it.
Yeah, I really, honestly, I need to get my button gear and get some time out here to clean and organize and get some better shelving in place so that I can actually have like proper storage for hot ends, boards, motors. Because right now, digging through this pile, thinking what I'm looking for is here, and it ends up being like 8 piles over underneath something else. Yeah.
Yeah, I still got to take this apart, but yeah, we went over there. They were it was a multi-family garage sale, yard sale. She said, "Come on over." I'm like, "What am I going to do with another garage?"
I have ideas.
I said, "Where am I going to put another garage?"
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's like, damn you. So we're gonna go meet them all for dinner, and actually we're gonna go to that place that we were gonna meet with you guys, the dive bar,
Which one?
Lulu's, when we were all gonna meet up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna. That's where we're headed. So need to get my crack burger.
It was too busy, I think it was. No, we went to Lulu's, or Lulu's was too busy? I can't
No,
remember.
we ended up meeting up with everybody at the barbecue place instead of
Yeah, because it was too many.
yeah.
Sonic,
Yeah, that was.
if there's a Sonic where you live, they got really good smash burgers. 2 patties.
There is a Sonic. Yeah, there's a Sonic in the next town over, but they have. I got to try the dill pickle. There's a dill pickle slushy or something.
Yeah, I haven't tried that.
They had 99-cent corn dogs. I should have got over there.
I've always noticed that Sonic is you need to eat it when it's really hot, but if it starts to get cooled down, it sucks. If you re-nuke it, it sucks. But if the food's hot, but I tried when they came out with their smash burger, 2 patties like $10.99, you get a medium drink and a fry. They're awesome, really super good.
You guys want to see something cute? Look, this is my cat when she was a kitten.
Oh wow, little.
That's the big one.
Oh, you see that commercial on TV where the lady's sitting there reading a book and there's a cat on the couch and the guy has the phone, he circles the cat and deletes it in the picture and he shows the wife and the cat and the wife look at him like, why'd you do that? So then he puts it back. It's funny.
Haven't seen that. Oh.
My kitten.
Well, here's my new project coming up.
Yeah.
I don't
Andy,
know if I told you that.
What?
Yeah, you said yes. You're delaying. You had it last week. You are.
I
You're
had
day
this
4
part
on it.
last week, but I just got some goodies in. Let's see, where'd I go?
I got a first generation Ryzen 1700X on my computer now.
Is that the latest and greatest? Is the AMD stuff now instead of Intel?
It depends
Yeah,
on what you want to do.
AMD has kind of taken over.
It's that lovely thing where we were just talking about the Centauri Carbon and the bang for your buck.
Right.
When it comes down to Intel and NVIDIA versus AMD, Intel and NVIDIA are great, but you pay more for them, and you get performance. But when it comes down to the dollar amount, AMD, when it comes to not just their CPUs but also their GPUs, you can get more bang for the buck. So, I
haven't done anything PC level for a long time.
Yeah, it's all in your budget. I mean, you can get a hell of a system built out of AMD, and it'll perform. It'll do what you want to do, specs wise, performance wise. It's there, and you'll pay less for it, but it won't be, the equivalent in Intel and NVIDIA tends to cost you 2 or 3 times the amount, and you get to save your Intel and NVIDIA.
Right, and you're paying. Yeah, and you're kind of paying for the name a little bit, but
so that's like. Go ahead.
I figure with this and a good GPU, that's the key is your GPU.
Yeah,
you get the right processor. This is the 7800X 3D.
Yeah, it's a good processor. It'll be nice. It's going to do probably more than what you need right now.
Oh yeah, and then I've got the Tomahawk. Let's see. The latest was I picked up my RAM, and it seems 32. What did I get? 36. But it's 6,000. So, which is nice. So it's been fun just slowly gathering everything. So, I like Crucial.
Yeah, Crucial's always good.
Oh yeah, Crucial.
And then I was gonna do Liquid, but nah, I went with just a good old oversized.
Big old air cooler.
Yeah. Get over. With the 25% faster clock speeds with the RGBs.
Yeah.
Gotta have the RGBs.
Gotta have RGBs. Yeah.
That's
just like washing your car. Wash before you go on a road trip to get better gas mileage.
Well, what I think is funny is they put RGB in the power supplies. Like you're really going to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll see it. You'll see it glowing on the wall behind it if you have it somewhere. But that's about it.
So I built a PC. This tells you the last time I built a PC. It was the Thunderbird motherboard.
Ooh.
and and it was I put it in a glow in the dark case with water cooling, and I never did really. It was nice because you had all you could do up to 8 hard drives or something off the motherboard. But yeah, that's the last time I built a computer.
Now you can. I don't know how many you can do now because you can run RAID if you wanted to.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
PC Van Led. I have a 1080 Ti right here in the computer, my main computer here. And when I built it in 2017, and that card was almost $1,000.
20 at. Did you say 2080 or 1080?
1080 Ti
1080.
SC2 EVGA.
6
EVGA.
gig.
I finally hit the limits of my graphics processor yesterday. When I was
GeForce GTX 1080 Ti.
I had 7 instances of bamboo slicer, or no, orca slicer, 3 instances of Creality slicer, 1 bamboo, running Streamlabs, and what else was I? Oh, and Discord streaming a PUBG, and the system finally crashed.
You're gonna love
You
that.
got a blue screen or something?
I got the whole system locked up, and I couldn't move. You just, as the mouse was moving, you could just see the echo lines going across. Yep. And nothing was. Everything was super laggy. I couldn't control how to delete nothing. I'm like, oh yeah, that's hard boot this thing back. And it came right back up.
Well, this laptop that I use, I'm running 4 screens on it. I can't do more than 2 streams, or the whole thing goes to hell in a handbasket.
When I used to edit my videos with DaVinci Resolve, I was having lockup problems on a lot of my editing. So my power supply went to it's either 1,000 or 1,100 watt, and it fixed my problems. I had like an 850 in there, but for some reason I was having issues. I went to 1,000, it fixed the problem.
You needed that juice.
This is what I've got going. I have 4 instances of Google.
Oh, we got a raid coming in. Free Heathens raid with 18
Hide
people.
the women, hide the children.
Awesome, Free Heathen. I was going to raid you a bit ago, bud, but I'm still screaming. Hey, thank you, Raiders, for joining. My name is Jerry at 3DHP, and every Saturday we have the Jerry Show on. We have makers on from around the world. We're live on Twitch, live on YouTube, and we talk about 3D printing. I call this stuff here lasers, resin printing, CNCs, painting, food, all kinds of anything and everything. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Please like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'd really appreciate it. And thank you very much for coming in.
All right, on this system right now, I have 4 Googles open. I have 3 folders. I have G2 box. I have 5 instances of Orca Slicer. I have DaVinci. This is all down. What else? Corel, Fusion 360, OBS, another instance of G2 box.
Nope, not. Once you get G2 box in there for me, I start lagging. Yeah. But I'm only running a 4050 though.
Okay. I'm happy with this. The computer itself, this is my older one. This is a 64 gig RAM, a Ryzen 7 5700G, and an 8 gig graphics card. On Windows 10.
On Windows 10, damn.
You can upgrade to 11 for free.
Is that
My Ryzen 7 1800X is like one step behind their limitations where I can't upgrade to Windows 11. So I had to go on YouTube, watch a video from that one guy, and he explains how to get around it. Then I have an i5 2500K out in the garage, Intel chip, and that's too old for it, but I also got Windows 11 on it. There's some file you got to do something with to get around it. So both of them are running 11.
Nice. Was it a pain in the neck, or was it?
Oh, it's real simple.
Okay.
I got to find the guy's video, and I can send you a link. But I forget. Yeah, he does computer stuff. He's on every day. He's on YouTube constantly. He sits behind a big desk, and he talks about Windows 11 stuff. That's all he talks about.
Oh, okay.
And you put all the files, I think, on a USB stick. That way you can make it portable if you want. And it's real simple. Where
Oh,
you go
okay.
down, where you go download that. You change a couple things. It's really quick. Oh, Amazon's here now. 1 second.
Nice. 3 deliveries in one day. What did I do with my? There it is.
Okay.
See, my biggest fear about updating is my corral.
Oh,
Because I have the what is it, Corral 8, and now all their Corral is now X6 is what I have, and there's no more updating it, no more activating it. When it goes, it goes.
oh, really?
Yeah, which sucks because I've done all my laser work is done on Corral,
Huh?
and now they want you to do their prescription or there's whatever they call it.
Their subscription service.
Subscription, sir. Yeah.
First time I ever tried fiber on PETG carbon fiber, and that's for printing these blocks, the bearing blocks for the CNC project.
Oh, there you go.
This stupid little ratchet. I got this at O'Reilly for like $10,
Oh, that's cool.
and it's just. I mean, there's nothing to it, and I use the hell out of it. It's got so you can have one. I've been beating it to death for months, for a year actually, and it's still going. It hasn't slipped a tooth yet.
So Bamboo Studio PETG profile should work fine on this. Don't do nothing special.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys.
It's PETG RCF08. 8% recycled
Nice.
carbon fiber reinforcement says.
Yeah, here's that. Talk about filament. It's a pretty color. This is compliments of you, Jerry. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I love that color. It reminds me of the 50s.
Cool.
Yeah, like a '57 Chevy color.
Yeah. It's going to be fun trying it out.
Awesome. No.
I don't think I can tear this thing down any further than I have.
My last one, I let my son go to town on it. He loved it. He was able to rip it apart without getting in trouble.
Yeah, I've been streaming now for going on 4 hours, 3 hours, 56 minutes. I'm 1 hour over what I normally do, which is fine, but I'm going to get out of here in a minute. But before I go, I'd like to go around, and if everybody wants to tell people where they can find you at and what you got going on, that'd be awesome. Starting with Dave and Terry.
Hey guys, we are 3D&T. You can find us on YouTube and Twitch, 11:59 p.m. on Saturdays. Yeah.
And this weekend we are printing soap. And tonight we're printing soap.
We have a nice
Literal
video.
film, which I've never heard of.
You guys are going to be keeping it clean, huh?
We're gonna keep it very.
clean.
We're gonna keep the filament clean.
And
The
we'll be-
stream, I can't guarantee it'll stay clean.
And we'll be doing some laser printing tonight as well.
And yeah, Terry's gonna do some lasers.
Nice.
So, Clownhammer, where can people find you if they want to talk to you?
Discord usually. Yeah, Discord usually. I'm not streaming. I probably should be, but I'm not. But yeah, usually Discord or in Dave and Terry's stream, Lee Marie's, yours. I'm usually in somebody's stream somewhere. I'm pretty easy to track down that way.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And Klondike.
Well, Klondike.com. Let's see. YouTube is mostly trains, 3D printing, all that good stuff. Tonight, I'll be with Ryan Ballard, our Ballard Designs. We'll be making it up as we go, and we talk pretty much about videos and lasers, printers, CNC routers, all the fun stuff, all the cool stuff. And that's our Ballard Design tonight. It'll be, what is it, 8 o'clock Central Time, the real time.
6 Pacific, I believe, yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. And Dan, where can people find you at if they want to come check out Dan, Maker by Nexus?
That MakerMind Nexus on pretty much everything: YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, X, Instagram. I'm all over the place.
You stream a lot,
Mostly,
right?
I tried to do a scheduled streaming thing, and that worked out for about 5 seconds. So anymore, it's one of those ring bells, get notified. I try to alert people to when I'm going to be going live, but I kind of fail at that too. So just ring bells, get notified. And usually when I stream, we're doing weird projects, either rebuilding old 3D printers, and then I give those away, or projects like the lab racks back here, a little 10-inch 3D printed network rack, or we play around with printers like the Elegoo and the Magneto and other things. So
Yep.
always working on something, always doing something. But yeah.
And Kenny,
What?
where can people find you? Here every week or just around on the net?
I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere, so beware.
All right.
Basically
And
on Facebook.
I seen a comment from PC Van Lit right here talking about the Windows check. Yeah, there's a way you can get around it. I've done it. I have Windows 11 on this computer and on my older computer in the garage, so it's easy enough to get around. There's a guy on YouTube I watch. I forget his name. He's got a PC channel, and he talks about it's all about Windows 11 and how to get around different things and how to put stuff on a flash drive. It's all that kind of stuff.
See, I need to do that. 'Cause
Right now.
I get around. I get around.
Yeah.
I know this computer will handle it, but it says it won't.
Yeah, I've had no issues. Seems to be fine.
Yeah.
Until it's not, but companies shouldn't have to force you to sell your equipment and go buy new computers. So
No.
anyway,
Well, my thought, if it
and
works, why
check-
change it?
but
Well-
everybody watching on Twitch, I'm gonna raid into Vile Mods. He's working on some blasters and stuff, so we're gonna get that going. Please like, subscribe, and share. I thank you very much. We'll be back next Saturday, same bat channel, same bat time. And let's get that raid going here. Dog, don't bark. I just gave you a cracker. Leave me alone, please. Please. I'll give you a bone in a minute. We're almost done, and Daddy give you a bone, okay?
Giving the dog
Here
a
we go.
bone.
Take care, everybody on Twitch. And everybody watching on YouTube, we'll see you next time. Thank you very much. Check out 8:59 Pacific. Later, guys.